And we're back.
Tony and me now.
Yep. I don't want the playback.
Twitter this.
Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that.
What was it?
I tried to attack the gong. Oh, that's Diddy's. That's right. Okay. I just kind of bounced off. No? Are they both only Diddy's?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Only Diddy has the ability to do anything to these gongs, and nothing happened. There we go.
Ah, yes. Can set my playback speed to 2, and it will somehow be faster.
Oh boy, a minigame. No! Wrong button.
No!
No! I already have Selby.
God.
Wait, what? Where'd it go?
Did it float high into the air?
Oh, probably.
Where it cannot be reached? By Diddy.
You were just watching the second half of the first stream? Yeah, sorry. Hopefully you can catch up on... I don't know.
I'm going to loudly move. I'm going away.
I'm going to Gamelon. Okay, I don't think I can get over there without the jetpack, probably.
It's actually not even Diddy's.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know where I am. Oh, this is the Angry Aztec lobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can do, so you might as well.
Yeah. Well, I was going to. I didn't realize that's where I was. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess just if you're gonna be here, then enjoy the stream, and hopefully you can catch up later if you're gonna go catch up now instead of being here. I understand. You're still finishing up Let's Pokemon stat stream. Oh boy, I picked a good fucking time apparently. Imbecile!
So remember, before, this weird inside of a barrel behind a glass room was like a theoretical scenario. Now he's like actually addressing his minions.
I think
like,
it's supposed to be I think it's supposed to be like a monitor. It's just really shitty. Really? Oh no.
Huh, okay. Wow! Oh god. Quick and nimble when she needs to pee.
But this time, she just pissed herself. I like this.
Something Hogwarts exposed.
God, no.
Yes. You know it to be true.
I actually don't.
You know of it.
I actually don't. Is it a good game to watch 2x speed? Yeah. I mean, I watch everything at 2x speed, but... I agree that this one being slow is a good... Oh, okay, well I think I'm done forever.
What?
I was just doing an exaggerated reaction to the llama. Or alpaca, whatever the fuck it is.
Alpacas.
What does candy do? Oh, instruments?
Yeah.
I think you can watch the VOD of a stream while it's playing in YouTube, so you could go back to the beginning once you're done with the previous one and, like, watch this at double speed until it catches up.
Wouldn't.
Wouldn't.
I don't understand the, like, ridiculously over-sexualized candy.
Because, you know, monkeys,
Monkey.
See, I was absolutely not listening to how I'm supposed to use this instrument. We'll just say Diddy was distracted
It's another...
by his.
Yes.
I have to be on a pad?
It's another, no, you don't have to. It's another one of those, like, Z plus C something combos. I never remember if it's up or down. The way it works is you can use it anywhere, and if you use it on a pad, it will cause something to happen, and it also won't use up a charge. But if you use it anywhere else, it will use up a charge.
Okay, how do you get charges back?
You have to find a large... No, you have to find Pom Pom's hypothetical sister, Stella Dew, which is a floating pair of headphones, and then that will refill it.
Completely or by one charge?
Completely.
Okay. Why would you ever use it not on a pad?
It clears the screen of enemies.
Okay.
But on pads, it will just kind of do random shit.
It will still
Open
do
door.
something.
Open a door, cause a barrel to appear, melt ice, spawn in a fucking spider, I don't know, like...
Good.
Oh, it's Eakins.
I see that. Babbykin. I'm surprised, I'm shocked that that's not on a timer.
Are you afraid not? Are you frightened not? What did I just do?
What are you doing? Are you working on the spreadsheet?
I'm fixing the, like, pages after the first one, and I'll be done with it in a minute.
Okay.
I am still paying attention. Gotta have them spreadsheets.
Gotta have a movie. Okay, what? This is a Diddy barrel, and why can't I use it? I don't even know what a Diddy barrel would entail, but...
Oh, because you haven't learned it from Cranky yet.
Also, what do you mean the door closed? There was no timer.
Didn't need one, it closed anyway. Fuck you.
What the fuck? Is this gonna be a bad idea?
What, going in here?
Yeah. Isn't this whole place on a time limit?
No.
Isn't there like a spooky guy that chases you or something?
There is something like that in this level. It's not this, though.
Okay.
Sephiroth.
I like Sephiroth.
You would like Sephiroth.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you would like Sephiroth.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, what? How do I do the double jump?
You just jump as soon as you hit the ground, but the timing is, like, ridiculously precise.
Do I want to use it to get up there?
Onto that monkey tongue thing? No. There's, like, a switch or something that makes those stick out, and then you can... It's better to just backflip.
Okay. Timer.
Starbucks, yeah.
Everything in this game has got to be on a timer.
Of course. It's an artificial way to make things harder.
Stresses me out is what it does. Oh, Oh, so I have to backflip again.
Yeah.
It looks like I should just be able to make the jump between tongues. It also looks like I should not just randomly get stuck on the edge.
Oh, this game.
Huh, there actually either wasn't a timer or it was generous. Oh, Jesus God.
So yeah, this part, it's once again, walk across a narrow platform and really drink in the fact that they didn't align these bananas properly.
Oh my God. How's everyone in chat doing?
Why are these so poorly placed? Like, what the hell? Tyler, what the fuck did you just type?
Okay. Is this gonna be on a timer too?
I think this one just melts the ice and no.
What? What? Oh, right. Oh, he said not to get political, just like horribly. Because that's the... That's the, yeah. I was thinking that I should just do a stream of going through my meme folder.
God. There was some good shit in there.
There's stuff even you haven't seen.
Even I haven't seen.
Would anyone be interested in that? Or does that sound completely stupid? Like, it wouldn't be me reacting to memes. It would be... It would just be, look at this one. Haha. I mean, it would be partially reacting, because I wouldn't necessarily remember everything that's in there in order, but... It's a quote from me? Well, I mean, no, I was referencing something. I don't remember what I was referencing, but it's from something. Yeah, upside down monkey. Yeah, monkey. Yeah, Monkey Kong. Oh my God. Monkey eat the banana.
And before people get, like, overly specific about the difference between monkeys and apes.
Yeah. I actually have played the console version of the movie game. I'm actually going to be streaming the PC version, though. Like, soon.
Room full of bullshit.
Why is there a K on that? Oh, I have to spell out Knob.
Because you have to, yeah, you have to do the world's hardest puzzle.
Ow.
There's this one where you have to spell Kong. There's another one later on where you have to hit the numbers 1 through 4 in order.
What the hell is this? G. What's with the star one, though? Do I do that one last?
Yep.
Oh, that's the O.
No.
Okay.
Why is my character holding a piece of beef jerky?
Oh, that's his arm!
What do we have over here? Oh, that's just a penis made out of obsidian. Oh, I see it! I like the...
Yes. Nice work, Diddley. How come she got to Banana Port wherever she wanted? I mean, Diddy did too, but... How come we only get to do that once each? Ow! Piece of wood.
I know there's a balloon in this. Oh, yeah, I think you can see it now. It's purple. Okay. So the one time in the game that coins actually matter is when you get a new character, because it's like, hey, all right, go buy your starting move and your instrument and your gun, and after that, it's like, yeah, you need maybe 10 coins for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Throw in a pointless spell out the main character or game's name in the sentence.
Tell me about your game
are you
sketch.
in?
Yeah.
You should let me know about it in excruciating detail.
That's not
Make
my
sure
face.
there's no. There might be a red balloon in here, though. Make sure there isn't. The game does like to just hide bullshit for other characters in places they shouldn't be. Okay. I felt like there was one in here, but I don't actually remember.
Do I need to get rid
Lanky.
of the water?
You do, but only Lanky can do it, so you'll worry about it later.
Okay. But Lanky doesn't exist. Lanty don't exist anymore, you idiots. That thing is a clone.
I like Lanty.
Me too.
Me too. Part of me wants to make an upsetting amount of tuna salad, but it would take a while.
Why an upsetting amount?
Because every time I make tuna salad, I make a stupidly huge amount of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were asking me about how I did some of the stuff in the Big RPG, right? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I don't like this at all.
The barrel guys can only be killed with oranges.
I see.
Lanty.
Lanty Dante existe anymore. Okay, my health back. So, okay, that's a chunky musical pad, I guess.
Crunchy. Yeah.
Crunchy.
I will never not call him Crunchy.
I don't think I've ever heard you do that, and I've seen all your streams of this.
I call him Crunchy fucking all the time. Like, have you watched the one that I did with Joel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like constantly call him Crunchy.
Just forgot, I guess. Oh, hey, I had evil.
Yeah, stupid amount of tuna, cool.
I don't think I've ever had... I think I've tried tuna maybe once. Stop messing about. Fuck you. I'll do what I want.
Call an ambulance!
Oh, Jesus God. Okay, oh. Camera, please. We're in public. I don't think of anything to do other than become donk or become tin.
Well, if you become 10, it looks like there's some purple coins right here, so...
Alright.
Yeah, I guess go ahead and get donk instrument and then P twice, I don't know. Put on thermal goggles twice.
Okay, not that nice. Wait, no, where's Candy? Knaddy. Benajo. Denoki. Denoki Knog. May have gone too far in a few places. Why do I have to cross a death trap to get to a fucking music shop? Donkey can't grab the fucking rope. That sounds completely disgusting, Sketch.
Uncomfortably warm. I don't eat tuna from other places because usually tuna salad has mayonnaise in it. When I make my like tuna salad, I literally just boil some macaroni. I dump in a can of tuna, usually some peas, and like some ranch dressing, and then I eat it with chips.
One time I told Melody that I didn't like mayonnaise, and she was like, fucking whitey. And I'm like, 1, we're both white. 2, I thought the stereotype was that white people liked mayonnaise.
I
think she was just trolling me.
A lot of times. Troll's gotta troll.
Yes. We need to get back to Tails Gets Troll.
Yeah, we kind of do. I can't wait until the part where Michael gets killed by Mewtwo.
Oh, Donkey Kong can't get in here? Or is his switch on the front? I'm
Nope.
stupid.
Nope, not every character can get into this one.
Wow, what the fuck? Okay.
Unless, actually, make sure that the coconut isn't on the front door. I don't think he can get in this one.
Okay.
But it looked like there were 4 switches on it, and I thought that there was only 3, so I could have been...
Well, there are 4 switches, but it's the other 4 characters.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh my god, get on the thing. Get on the thing.
Yeah, there are 3 bananas, yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
I think there's a thing you can do on top of the llama cage, and you can, like, climb a tree to swing over to it. I don't remember if it's a DK thing, or if it's a Diddy thing, or if it's a Banjo thing.
I could... It looks like a Diddy thing, because I think I see a guitar pad up there.
Okay.
You can confirm when you see it in stream.
Yeah.
Why is this one barrel so hard to get into?
I know this was talked about in another DK64 stream, but, like, every character's instrument, like, when you play it, it has, like, a certain name to it, and so Diddy's is the guitar gazump, and gazump is a word that means, and it's apparently British, it says, raise the contracted price of a property after having informally accepted a lower offer.
I don't think that's what they meant. I think they're just like, generic, like, percussive, like, I don't know. Banned plastic water bottles. What the fuck are you supposed to drink out of? Water skins?
I love when schools just go on power trips and ban things for no reason.
I mean, teachers love power trips.
Yeah. Gotta ban all cards because you could use them for gambling.
Yes.
That was a very common thing.
Well, you know what it actually
Pokemon?
is? It's the kids were having too much fun at break time and they were dissatisfied.
Yeah, it's like, I remember when Pokemon became big, like, ban the Pokemon cards because A, it promotes gambling, and B, like, even if you just bring them for, like, trading or whatever, like, somebody might, like, make a bad trade and get sad.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the reasoning.
Kids definitely can't make each other sad without cards. Oh shit, hi Planeful.
I don't remember who that is.
That's the other guy that did, like, me and him were the people that did most of the work collectively on the RPG.
Oh, right.
So, like, I think I did, like, 45% of it, he did, like, 45% of it, more or less, and then 10% was, like, various other people. Good to see you. Oh, I guess you could use glass bottles.
I have, like, a hard plastic bottle that I've been reusing for, like, the past 4 years, and it's probably pretty
very
gross.
not good for you.
Really?
Yeah, the plastic fucking leaches into the water after a while. Like, you need to get rid of that thing ASAP. I have like
No.
I have a reusable metal drinking bottle.
I mean, the thing is meant to be reusable. It's...
it's a reusable one. Okay, you still probably shouldn't have it for like 4 years.
No.
I thought you meant you just got like a regular water bottle and been filling that up. That would fucking...
I mean, that's why I said hard plastic.
Oh,
like,
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those that's meant for, like, taking to the gym or something. Do you want to go back and use that tag barrel to get everybody's abilities?
Oh, I
and
forgot
then
that was a
shoot these
tag
yellow
barrel.
balloons?
Tag barrel. I'll sneak in through a crack in the door.
I will sneak in through a crack
Man,
in
I
the
was
door.
being so fucking careful. God damn it.
I just got to the part where you fell off. Yeah, it was like right at the end. It was the ultimate disrespect.
Ultimate. Do you remember the joke that was in that?
No.
Mummy, why... Child. Mummy, why Gandhi have no hair on his head? Because he speak only truth. Oh, now I understand why ladies have long hair. Ultimate.
Fuck.
It's from this bizarre Indian meme page. Also, I have no idea what fucking abilities I'm getting. I have not been paying any attention.
Diddy got the jetpack. Tiny got,
Becoming
Mini
small.
Monkey.
Okay.
Yeah. Those are both barrel abilities. DK, gets his most unimpressive ability in the next level.
Okay, invincibility.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, plastic bottles are pretty bad for the environment, like, the disposable ones. Don't know about reusable, I mean, I figure that would be better, because the whole point is just not making more waste. But,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that much about that stuff.
Really mean that's your girl. Like the noise that the coconut gun makes.
I like it, too.
It sounds like a roll of quarters being dropped into a tub of oatmeal.
You just always find the things that just it's always just right. You always know what to say, Grandma.
No, the roll of quarters being dropped into the tub of oatmeal was a thing from Maddox's book. I never have anything original, so...
I mean, you still pull from what? Nothing's under the sun is original, right? Like, everything's just...
Well, no, I mean, some stuff is.
No, nothing.
Like,
Absolutely nothing under the sun.
some of the strange creatures were original.
No, they weren't.
And some of the chapters from BTB. There were many that were just straight rip-offs of other things, but not all of them. The best chapter, which was the
He was still inspired by
extremely,
stuff.
like... Well, like, the extremely dramatic one where, with Bargo and Save Yourself Spoon and the 21 Sharks, like, that was wholly original.
Oh, God. Obscure comments, like what?
Did you know that this game is prone?
Slightly. Some sort of mini game in there. I forget what the crystal coconuts are for.
Those are used for the barrel abilities.
Okay. Oh boy, we should have a bunch of pads here, huh?
Yeah, sounds like you've reached the main section of the level, which is, like most things in this game, just a hub to spread out to a bunch of small, isolated areas that are not very interesting.
Yeah.
There's a temple, there's a different temple, there's possibly a third temple, there's, like, a place where you race a condor. There's the beetle race.
I see.
No! It's the fourth doomed!
I see. Oh, that released the llama. Okay, yeah, you know, because there was any connection.
Yeah, it's like, Dork-Minded Sith said yesterday. Just like, you know, you do something arbitrary and it releases a llama on the other side of the continent.
Oh, there's some headphones.
Alright, we got coconut, grape, feather.
Swamp
I guess that
Mountain.
might be it.
Swamp Mountain, Ocean Canyon.
The 17 who are there, bring 18 of them here.
Oh my, I pity you.
God.
Oops.
Mudge to the camera for fucking 35 minutes.
I can play as a Goron! Who has a better being launched out of a thing sound, Banjo or DK? I don't remember what Banjo sounds like, to be honest.
I'm not even sure what that's referring to, unless it's, Oh, well, I mean, there's the thing at the end of the first game where you get launched out of Ding Pot, and he's like, "Ah!"
I'm thinking of a sound where he goes like, "Whoa!" And I think that might be... Is that like Beak Bodge or... No, what the fuck is the Beak Bomb? The one when you're in the air?
The one in the air. That one's like, he goes like, "Jump low!"
Oh,
It's like the same noise as when you fall from high up.
Right.
But I know there's a noise in there's a noise he makes in Diddy Kong Racing that sounds like the one that you did, which was probably also in the other games. I'm trying to remember the context. Whoa!
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a rumor about a new 3D DK? I don't think I heard that. That'd be cool.
I saw that rumor. I don't know if it had any basis in reality. Like that rumor that had been going on for ages about there being a Star Fox racing game. I'm pretty sure that never amounted to anything.
Metroid Prime Trilogy Switch port has been a rumor for 3 years. Oh, well, okay. Regardless of where he... Oh, fuck! Where he uses that, I was being asked specifically to compare DKs with the... Whoa! Except now I've forgotten what DK sounds like, so... There you fucking go.
It's like, I can't really...
Is this only killable by Tiny or something? Because it's purple?
Oh, the purple ones are, those ones take oranges.
Why?
I mean, you can also just kill it with the instrument.
Didn't even drop any health, you just gave me more oranges.
Yeah. I just saw the ricochet, that was good. Hey, you kids have some funky fresh moves. Oh, also, if you I don't remember if I've told you this already, but if you're ever low on health, going into a tag barrel and just coming back out will fully heal you.
Oh, okay. Is that an exploit or is it intended?
Probably a little of column A, a little of column B.
Is the crash intended behavior? Are you... Just... You'll see in a second, DK failing to get up a simple jump. So
Yeah,
I may
that's
as well
good.
go into the tag barrel. If you'll fucking get in it.
Yeah.
Little of column B, little of column B.
Friends.
Akram.
Like Akram.
Me too.
But I ate all of my Akram.
I'm going to be getting some tomorrow, assuming that isn't out of stock again. Someone explain to me why this is a thing. Why the fucking grocery place can say that a thing is in stock online, and so I order it, and then they're like, on the day, they're like, actually, sorry, it's out of stock. Like, if it had everything available, and then on the day they determined if it was out of stock, I could understand that. But sometimes on the website, it is out of stock. One time, I wanted to order some Greek feta cheese, right? So I go and look it up, and it's out of stock, so I get Greek salad cheese instead. Then the delivery day comes, and they're like, sorry, we don't have any Greek salad cheese. We replaced it with feta. I'm like, that's what I wanted in the first place!
Feta cheese story.
I can't remember if I told you that story.
Yeah, you did. If you hadn't already told it, I was going to actually bring it up.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Peace.
Oh, this just frees
Peace.
Lanky? I'm not interested.
Okay. Whoa.
Thanks, DK. You got some funky fresh moves. More like some funky fresh boobs, am I right? I'm almost wondering if it would be a good idea to, like, fuck out of this, like, go beat the boss, fuck out of this level, go into Frantic Factory to get Chunky, and then just... What do you think?
I heard about half of that because it kept cutting out, but you were saying, kind of like, do the bare minimum in this level, go to the factory, get Crunchy, and then go back and clear all the levels out, or...
What do you think of that?
If you feel like just leaving the level and fucking around, what you could do is get, actually, yeah, you already got Tiny's ability. You would have to get her gun, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even think you do. You can, if you take Tiny to the Banana Fairy in the overworld, you can get the camera, and you also get the Shockwave move, and you can use that to get a bunch of coins for every character so that you don't have to worry about that. And then you can just kind of clear out the first two levels. I mean, I guess you'd still have to go back with Chunky, but...
I don't know.
I usually just
yeah, I'll just deal with shit
like,
with the 4 I have, and then Crunchy can be his own deal. Let's see. Feta's a high tier cheese. I agree. I hadn't had it in a while. But I felt like having some with my salads that I make, and it was a good call. Though I think I used a little too much of it, and like the thing tasted a little bit overwhelmingly feta-y. I think maybe it was too salty or something. I don't know. But yeah, I do like feta. So, do I need to go back in there? Is there anything else as DK? There's probably, yeah, there's definitely stuff as other songs, so I guess I'll...
Actually, there might have been, I don't know.
There was a tag barrel inside, right?
Yeah, there is. There's also warp panels inside.
Oh, yeah.
It's... The area is larger than it needs to be. It can float through the air and eat a tree.
And yeah, I mean, it did work out, like... The reason this came up is because I tried to order ice cream last time, and they were out, which is a shame, and it was on sale again this time, so I'm hoping I can get it.
I like how you shot the switch and it just didn't fucking work.
Yeah.
That was cool.
There was a period about a year ago, or maybe a little less. Actually, no, I think it was only like 6 to 8 months ago, where they just never fucking had Doritos, ever. And, it was disappointing. Feta cheese straight out of the package? I mean, I do that. It's good. What do you mean,
Well, I don't like to eat any type of cheese just on its own.
Oh, really? I do sometimes. Usually if I'm using it for something else, I'll, like, sneak a bit. Okay, where the hell is the barrel? It'd be very easy to just kind of not do anything in this game and just, like, wander around as a Kong under the conception that, like, yeah, I'm exploring, even though I'm, like, going over the same areas. So I need to actually pay attention. Okay, I don't want to go up there. Where the fuck is the barrel?
I think it's kind of in the back, like up the stairs.
Hmm. Okay. I think it... Yeah, there it is.
Ah!
Ah, crap. Didn't know other cheeses were other than cheddar.
Probably American cheese.
Oh, right. Did they add something you were allergic to or something? I heard even. I fucking love Doritos. Gonna be honest, it's just the MSG. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they're so tasty. But how are we today? I'm pretty good. I woke up, we streamed. Actually, no, that was a little bit before that. We streamed, then worked on Zelda Classic Quest for a little bit, and then this. I haven't been up for that long, to be honest. Well, 8 or 9 hours. You'd sneak a bit when you worked at a Greek deli. I see. It is good. They had the whey protein stuff. But do you know whey petal?
Enjoyed that.
I see. I don't know much about that. We were able to find a sufficiently good corn chip alternative that doesn't use that. Also, for the record, American cheese has some uses. It's like, it contains, I don't know what the hell it's called. Adam Ragusea made a video about it. Sodium citrate, I want to say, which helps with, like, making a gooey emulsion for, like, mac and cheese.
Z and C left to become big again.
Okay, thank you. Ow. Oh god, this is gonna be timed, isn't it? Did I stream Metal Solid Gear? No, I didn't. I was on we were on Let's stream for Pokemon Snap. Oh good, I like how when I jumped, she just didn't. I like how she also did not climb on the platform.
Yeah, I think it looks better.
That was just gas. Usually avoid eating chips. That's a shame. I'm a big fan of savory snacks like chips and popcorn and pretzels.
Cone.
What?
Cone.
Oh, is that what you used to call popcorn?
It's one of the kids called it popcorn.
I see. So this sucks. I think I'm gonna load my restore point just to get my health back.
Yeah, cool. I told you about my issue with popcorn, right?
You don't like the I don't know what the yellow parts are called, but those parts getting stuck in your teeth or something, right?
Well, that I don't like that either. But for me, the main thing is like it doesn't happen most of the time, but depending on like the way that you eat it, there's always like a small chance of biting down on it and it basically creating a similar feel to like styrofoam, which makes me cringe really bad.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it's like I can't be anywhere fucking near styrofoam when people are handling it. It's so bad.
I get that. I don't like styrofoam either. Oh, it's too. you eat too much if you have it. I can understand that. I definitely eat too much of it. I'm a fucking fat ass, but.
You're very healthy. Just be yourself. I'm sure you'll make lots of new friends. Had nothing to do with anything, but I had to say it.
Yes.
I don't know if I've explained that one, but there's not much to say. It was just from an old Flash movie.
I see.
It was supposed to be a character's mom, and she just had an oddly deep voice.
Oh god. Sounds like you're making fun of like a kid's cartoon or something. I wouldn't expect it to be a Flash cartoon.
Oh, it was. I mean, it was like...
It was a kid's Flash cartoon.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, was it on TV or?
No, it was Alfie.com.
I see. There were Flash. Oh god, you have told me about that. Didn't the kids go on that all the time?
I think Jordan did, yeah. There was one in particular that he would always watch, and it had that line that I quote. Like, it's basically just like Alfie's new school or something, and it's just the typical, like, what if the kids don't like me? And it's like, well, be yourself and you'll make new friends and all that crap. And he gets to school and they're like, why don't you tell me something? Why don't you say something about yourself? And he's like, well, I like to skateboard. And everyone's like, oh, wow. And then he like shows it off in the playground, and the animation for him skateboarding, it's like he just kind of goes back and forth a few times, but then there's a part where he's like, it's like the strong bad cartwheeling animation where it's just rotating, and he just fucking breaks his neck on the skateboard over and over, and they're like, awesome.
Good. The spicy takis stuff.
Okay, I've seen those. I don't know what they are. I've never had them.
So, for the record, we have like different flavors of Doritos in the UK. We have a Cool Original, which I think is probably the same as Cool Ranch, but I'm not sure because we don't really have Ranch here. It's not. I mean, I'm sure you can get it.
I sent you a Cool Ranch, but wasn't it like stale and kind of like destroyed?
Indeed, yeah. It was basically a powder, so I couldn't really tell. It was just kind of generically salty. I think they're different. I don't know. But then we have nacho.
I don't like the Cool Ranch.
Sorry, you guys have nacho cheese. We have tangy cheese, which I can confirm tastes different. I remember comparing those because I was curious. As implied by the name, tangy cheese has more of a tang. Also, is there anywhere else I need to go with tiny? Can't think of anything. Can't see anything. I mean, and then we have a chili heat wave. Those like the three main flavors.
If you have at least, I don't know if it's 3 or 5 coins, but if you have enough coins, I would recommend getting Tiny's weapon. Funky is around the, like, large open area with the totem pole.
Okay.
I guess if you wanted to clear out this area with the other characters, you can.
Yeah.
Lanky not having his abilities might limit what you can do. I think there's a grape switch, which you wouldn't need to hit.
Yeah, there is a grape switch. Not to be confused with a great switch. Hoopla.
It's funny calling the Switch great when everyone knows it's fucking worthless. Biggest flop Nintendo ever made.
Fuck. Yeah, it's definitely a bigger flop than the Wii U and Virtual Boy. Definitely a flop at all, but, you know, especially, like... You there?
No.
Oh, shit. Apparently I missed this platform.
Yeah, I saw you walk past that a bunch of times.
The fight plaid.
Oh yeah, Lanky's blueprint is on the other end of... It was in Tiny's area, so you have to warp in there. I forget if it was number 1 or 2.
I think it's 2.
I disagree. Big Mr. Caliendo.
Yeah, I have groceries coming in tomorrow. Oh, it just warps you to... It's just within the same room, okay.
Yeah.
Hoopla.
Hadrio.
Hadudrio.
I am disappointed by the fact that Hadoos don't typically make the noise that I associate them with. Most videos I see of them just kind of have them going like... I'm like, what the fuck is this noise?
This is not my beautiful house.
You did not get the blueprint.
What? I'm going there. Oh, what? It's not 2?
Well, it was... There's a different 1 and a different 2 inside that building.
What?
Yeah. Like, they're different from the ones outside.
Oh my god. And now
I didn't realize that that's what you were trying to do. Well, do you have any coins as Lanky?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess I'll just...
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll just do outside of that
Talk about
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I love how incredulous
This game
that
is well designed. What the fuck was that sliding? What the hell?
This game's bungy. So
Made a team for Yveltal raids, and the team is named Bacon Hoodoo.
So you didn't name the Eviltal Bacon Hoodoo. You named the team that you're using to get the Eviltal Bacon Hoodoo. Fucking fantastic! Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Cthulhu.
Like
Why do their jaws start running around separately? It's so creepy.
It is pretty creepy. And it's only a thing in this game. These were enemies in the previous games, and they decidedly did not do that.
So it took them 64 entries for them to start doing that.
Yeah.
Like he's standing at a 70-degree angle. Someone clip that! Oh, wait.
I remember this clip now of... There was like the E3 where they announced Donkey Kong Country Returns or possibly Tropical Freeze, I forget which one. And James Rolfe was there, and the man is not good at improv. He like
I think he was just
trying. He was talking about the game or something, and people were like, hey, "What was your favorite Donkey Kong game?" And he's like, "I think it was probably Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, because you know, it was like the 64th one, so they really got the formula down by that point."
You have told me this. I don't know, I think that's funny.
Oh. I can't wait until it turns out that you're just going to be missing a couple random bananas somewhere because they're just in a tree that you forgot to check.
Of course. Of course! What the fuck? What damaged me? That random plant?
I'm waiting for it.
Did I actually touch the sand? Because I was careful to try to press jump before I went into it.
Oh, now it looks like you just touched the sand.
Huh. To me, it looked like I wasn't even in the sand yet. Oh, there's some Lanky coins.
There's some behind the building, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, I know there are 5 golden bananas for me to find as Lanky, thank you. Dude pose.
I like Lanky's Toon pose. I think Diddy also does it.
Yeah. The game body color. Sorry, I have a really bad habit of making fun of type, which is stupid because I hate it when people do it to me. But
I see nothing wrong with making fun of typos.
I actually I think you mean Donkey Kong Land, right? Because I think the ports are called Land. Or are they even ports or are they original games?
They're original games.
Okay.
There's the Donkey Kong Land trilogy, but there is also a port of the original Donkey Kong Country for Game Boy Color.
Oh, okay.
And then 2 and 3 were on the GBA. I think the original was on the Color. I actually don't remember.
Alright. Hoop stank. Oh no, I fell. Then he falls.
Oh no!
Oh no! This game sucks his coffee balls. Oh
No, this was so avoidable.
Witty Phantom, also known in Japan as Demon Death Satan. What the fuck?
Hmm?
You said, like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Is this the thing where these different doors open?
You have to do something to make the switches appear that open the doors.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. It might be racing the Condor.
I don't know what it is, but it probably is. Over time, my feelings toward this game have transitioned from, it exists to, no, this is basically just a riff on, this is a blind playthrough for the record, for anyone that didn't see the first one. I have seen the game, not really paid, like, thorough attention to the whole thing, but never played it. Which is why I'm playing so amateurly. Oh, that was good. Really? Yoda told Obi-Wan to talk to Qui-Gon's ghost. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I like the noise that Lanky makes when you take out the gun. He's just like, yeah.
Sounds like conkage. Do you think?
I have to hear it again. Hold on. I probably can't hear it. I can barely hear it again.
Okay.
It's okay. But I'm trying to remember it. It's a little bit conkage.
I don't have an instrument yet, fuck. Probably could have gotten that.
I'm gonna take Warp 2 in here to get the blueprint.
Right. I don't actually know where the other end of it is, though. That's the problem. Also,
It's just at the base of the big stairs at the entrance. There's both of them are over there. They're just opposite sides.
I see. I liked tag team racing as a kid. I'd be interested in going back to try that game. Honestly, I'd be interested in going back to all the Crash games I grew up with, which is pretty much just Wrath of Cortex, Twin Sanity, Tag Team... Oh, fuck, I forgot this isn't one you can attack. Tag Team Racing, Nitro Kart, Mind of a Mutant. I like the noise now. Yeah. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. You're real quiet, you okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Because you're not usually quiet. Unless you're not the one playing, to be fair. And streams are chiller.
It's a little harder to commentate on stuff when I'm seeing it at such a delay.
True.
I have to use my memory of the game, the occasional sound effects I hear, and interpreting what you're reacting to like guess what you're doing.
What's Smash Remix? Is that the Smash 64?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. Nice. I did see the trailer for Conkage. I like how he's just Conkage now. Like originally, Conkage was specifically the like extremely grody like yeah, cash prices, and now it's just Conker in general. Well, don't even get me started on objectivity.
Oh my god.
You do not want to hear me rant
that's
about...
just apparently your thing.
Yeah. You do not want to hear me rant about objectivity in games, but I'll take you at assuming that... Well, honestly, I don't really know what you mean, but... I guess you mean consensus. Yeah, Twinsanity's writing is great. Obviously, it's extremely jank. That's well known. Yeah, no, I've really wanted to play it, though. Just go back and experience it again. Fuck about with the jank.
Rock out with your cock out, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I like Lanky's slow-moving animation.
Yes.
It's quite fluid.
Yeah, well, you're an OG player, so you would know.
Does Pelswick know about it?
No, I never talked to Pelswick. Pelswick is a good meme, though.
Sends a firebomb in the mail. Gets married for 12 days.
Oh, God. The word... It's not the word of the day. I just, I am notorious for, going on impassioned rants about, like... About how, like, objective quality of art doesn't really exist. The long and short of it is, like, if, let's say you take something that is considered objectively bad, who is anyone to say that, you know, some person that likes it is wrong, right? That's basically the gist of it.
You still need to get the instruments for,
That's right. I'm kind of just, like, I'm doing this in a really stupid, like, weaving in and out of different areas as I see fit kind of way. I figure eventually I'll get to a point where it's like, okay, I only have a few things left with everyone, and I can kind of help you to, you can help me to work out what I have left to do. It'll be a slow way of doing things, but I would rather do that than be all methodical and like, okay, what can I do with this character? Like, let me find everything I can do with this character. And shit, I want it to be tiny. Fuck. I guess I'll go back to the tag barrel.
I mean, you can just go to the one in, like, the entrance to the level where Candy is. That's not far from here.
See, I don't know that. I have no fucking clue where I am. Okay, over this way.
So, I've determined that setting the playback speed in the stream, it doesn't stick. It does it for a while until it, like, catches up to a certain point, and then it plays at normal speed again. And so it's like I have to, like, occasionally do that to try and catch up. It's really weird.
To try and catch up. Also, wait, no, I want to be Lanky first. They should make a DS remake of this game where the only thing they do is they should add, what was it, Kiddy Kong and Dixie.
I think it was actually DK Jr. and Dixie.
Oh.
gotta add Kiddy too. Gotta have 8. Did you get Lanky's handstand?
I don't think so. Maybe? I can check outside. How do I do it? How do I do it?
B. I think that's... Actually, I don't remember if you get that first or if you get
At the handstand.
baboon balloon. Okay.
What's it for?
It's basically Talon Trot. It just goes up steep slopes.
Yeah, these ropes are the fucking worst. They make me want to rope. Okay, no. Sylveon's released. I think you might be like 8 years behind on that. Oh my fucking god.
I need to stop eating these chips because I don't really like them, but I'm eating them anyway just to have something to eat. And I want to save them for when I eventually make the upsetting amount of tuna salad.
Saxophone slam. More like saxophone.
Time for rustling noises.
Yeah. Except they're getting filtered by Discord.
Oh my god. I mean, that's fine, but...
Young Cranky. Young Archibald.
Yeah, I think that enemy will have gotten the point.
I think that enemy saw my hat.
Must fall in the fucking quicksand every single time.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to become DK and grab a banana. Dinky Kink? Go home, everyone.
There's stuff for DK to do at the start of the level if you go back.
Dongly Nog. Wait, where's the start of the level? I thought I was already there.
You start in a hallway. It's...
Okay.
Like, I don't know how to describe it using locations, and it's hard for me to guide you. If you're facing Candy, it's the exit. It's like the hallway to the left of that. From what I can tell, you were going the wrong way.
Fucking asshole! I couldn't do shit!
What if Will Smith just, like, I don't know, had a... Like, he himself gave birth.
Everything here is so weird. Like, jeez Louise. No! That's not what I was trying to do. Wait, what? Hang on.
No, 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 no.
Why did I hear the sound? Oh, is it behind the fucking door? Is that what happened?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I heard the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I'm like, after I accidentally
yeah,
used
I think it is.
Oh, it respawned. Fuck. Man. The topic for today is Will Smith Mpreg.
You gotta.
Better than Drake Bell's bulge. Actually, I don't know if it is.
It's either about on par. Ah, that's hot. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
The castle's not raised. Anyway, is that the only thing I wanted to do?
Rewind time. Okay. For that area, yeah, I think so.
Ah, that's hot.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Dinky kink.
Ink shaming.
Yes. I already forgot what Tiny's instrument is.
It's a organ.
What? No, it's not.
What? I
No,
know.
it fucking isn't.
Yeah, my intro was pretty awesome.
Pretty impressive. Very impressive. I love Brick Frog.
I can see you're trying to save the you. Finally, some language I can spit at. Okay.
Well, no, you forgot, oh no, how's the weather? What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today? Please watch Anna.
They'll need to show that one to Nicole.
Yeah.
The like CDI character intros are just the best.
They're very good. Damn it, I
There's
want
one
to
in
be
particular in the third one that it's like something that just kind of like it splits into like a bunch of pieces that explode or something. I don't
Yeah.
even remember what it is.
I think is it the tank that fires a bunch of things that explode and then the fucking shepherd forms out of them?
Yes. I forgot that the tank turned into the shepherd. If you're just looking for generic things to do,
I mean, no, not really.
I would say try to clear out the first section of the level. There's that one temple that you, like, freed the llama from. You can go in there as Tiny, I think, to get stuff. There's also, like, crap you can get as Diddy in the opening area by, like, I think there's a rocket barrel on top of one of the trees.
I see. Well, I'll come back to it. Like I said, I'm just kind of... I have a vague idea of... Well, I had a vague idea. I'm about to run out. But I knew there was, like, Tiny and Lanky stuff around to do.
Okay.
There's some Diddy stuff.
Yeah, this game does tend to be pretty organized. It's like, okay, well, here's the thing you can do as one character, and, well, we gotta do it for every other character now.
No?
Only. Or is it just only?
Okay, apparently I haven't gotten Tiny's gun yet. I don't remember
I think
where,
after getting that, you're caught up.
I don't remember where Funkhood is. Oh,
Funky's
there it
just...
is.
Yeah, he's just kind of around.
Funkhood.
Murderous Kong.
Funkhood L. Kong.
K. Lumsey.
Feather bow. Feathers are not a fruit.
I remember someone being like, I bet in an early draft of the game, Tiny shot walnuts, because those are mentioned in the DK rap, but nobody uses them. It's like, I mean, maybe.
Organized is not the first word I'd use to describe this game.
Yeah, I guess formulaic's probably a better word for it.
There's Snidely Whiplash. There's just kind of a whole section up here I never went to, like, at all. Hey, a tag barrel. Dong Kong. I wonder, by the end of this, what percentage of the comments are just variations on Donkey Kong's name.
Yeah.
Cash prizes.
Okay, so right now you... I was gonna say, right now you have 20 coins with DK. I'm pretty sure the only things left for him to pay for are his third ability, which is like maybe 7 coins. For some reason, he has to pay 2 coins to play the DK arcade game.
Oh. Every time?
No, I think just the first time.
Okay.
Then,
Oh, yeah, of course, there's a finite number of things in this game. Of course, it's only once.
And then there's stuff that you can buy as anyone. It's like the Super Simeon Slam, the Super Duper Simeon Slam, homing ammo, ammo belt upgrade 1, ammo belt upgrade 2,
Oh god, okay.
Candy's third melon. It's like
Tiny used hyper-realistic bullets. I can believe that.
well, I mean, the game did have like realistic guns at first.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen that at all?
Nope.
Yeah, there's pictures of DK just holding like a fucking rifle. It's pretty good.
It's so racist. I can't believe they would compare. Wait, no. Wait, no. Am I the racist? Oh no! I do love it when people read into something too much and like show that they're the racist one in the process.
Yeah.
Like that, like the Primark thing from what was it, like a year or so ago, where they did like a photo shoot of various like kids' clothes, and there was one like black child model that had a T-shirt that was modeling a T-shirt that said like King of the Jungle or something. Like, oh my god, I can't believe they're comparing black people to apes. And it's like, but they didn't. It's a generic T-shirt. Like you're the one making the connection.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like when Pop Arena was going through the Animorph series, doing the reviews of all the books, he had a catchphrase that was just like whenever Cassie would do something stupid, he'd be like, and then she does this because Cassie is a moron. And it was fairly well founded because she did a lot of stupid shit that like caused problems throughout the series.
Did he have to apologize for being sexist? By like a female character.
Well, no, it wasn't sexist. It's because she's the only black character.
Oh my god.
So, like when he did the recent, it was like looking back at Animorphs during the Trump years was the name of the video. And
I didn't realize the series was even still going. I thought it was a 90s thing.
It was. It has long ended. It was just like looking at it again through like a new lens now that we are in the Trump era. I don't know, but yeah, he's just like, I highly regret like having like the only like main character in the series who is black, and I kept calling her a moron. I'm like, if you thought she was a moron, her being black doesn't change that. Like what?
That's dumb.
You weren't being racist. You were just saying she was a moron.
Exactly. But you gotta be sensitive about how that may come across. It's like, bitch, every fucking word that comes out of my mouth gets misinterpreted by people, like, because of being autistic. Like, I don't want to have to add fucking idiots will assume I'm racist over nothing to that. Oh, I guess I could use the barrel jetpack to get up there?
Probably.
Oh, no, I saw that somewhere. Oh.
It's near, like, the entrance to this area,
I see.
where, like, Banana Port 2 and 3 are.
Need to figure out how to actually
I'm trying to remember the stupid shit that Cassie did. It would, like... It was usually just because she was up her own ass with like these morals that didn't need to exist. It's like, bitch, we're fucking fighting a war against aliens, and here you are like, oh, we can't morph dolphins. They're like intelligent beings. It's like, okay, you're not doing anything to the dolphins. You're using their DNA and becoming them. Like, that's not hurting the original
Yeah, what the hell?
dolphins.
God.
And there was the book of just she got dumped into Australia because of contrivance and had like 24 hours to get out, and it's like, okay, so fly to the airport, you can become a bird. No, gotta become a kangaroo and make it much more fucking difficult for reasons.
Oh, okay, so I got that banana, and now there's just a saxophone pad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love when getting a thing just makes something spawn for no reason.
That's amazing.
For the record, this is the beetle race.
Oh no!
I see no problem with you putting that one off, or just,
Well,
like...
I mean, I gotta come over here anyway.
Tobias can't get an erection without killing off an entire alien species.
What the fuck?
It was stupid. Like, it was just from a book where they go back in time and like they're like in the age of dinosaurs, and there's like a meteor that's going to hit, but there's like this intelligent alien civilization on Earth, and it's like, is this the meteor that's going to kill the dinosaurs? Like, there's no way we can know that for sure. And he's like, no, it definitely is, and we have to let it kill these aliens because history has shown that there's no like signs of them existing. So I'm just going to like they set up like a fucking defense, like a missile system to like get rid of the meteor. And he's like, no, I'm just gonna fuck with that and let it kill them because history says that it should. It's like, good job.
Oh, it just kind of starts. Okay.
Oh god. Okay. So other than this race just sucking massively, I'm trying to think what I could say about it. You want to like when the race starts, you want to like do your running attack to like attack it to basically get yourself like a few extra seconds. And I'd say the biggest risks in this are falling off
Yeah,
and getting to the end without getting enough coins. Like, if you have to kind of like stay a little bit behind and then try to catch up at the last second, that's preferable to going too fast and ending
How many
with
coins do I
nothing.
need?
I think 50.
Okay.
This race is so fucking bad though. Like, I don't know if this is worse than the one, like, I don't know which is worse, this one or the one that Lanky does in Crystal Caves. They're both fucking awful.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm reloading that one because I missed a whole string of them.
I mean, you can at least try to learn the track.
Oh, too late.
But, I don't remember how long it took me to get this in my streams of this game,
My
but
God.
I will say that, it's not uncommon to have this take, like, at least an hour, so...
Oh God,
don't
okay.
feel... Like,
Yeah.
don't feel bad
I'm not,
if you don't
I
get
won't,
it.
I won't
Like,
commit to this.
Like, there's a lot
Do
of
your
stuff
fucking
where...
running attack, you piece of shit.
I'm just saying that because I know there's a lot of stuff where it's like you feel like, oh god, I suck. Like, why can't I do this? Everyone finds this easy. No, nobody fucking finds the fuck easy.
I gotta at least complete a race without falling off, I think. there we go. I kept failing to do my running attack the other times. Honestly, I feel tempted to save this good start.
I mean, if you wanna. I still think you should try to do, like, a legitimate run of it where, like, even if you miss a bunch of coins, just keep going and see what the track is like. But, if you've got a good start, might as well keep it.
Nah. I'm sure I can get a start like that again. I say with confidence. Oh, you can jump?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, oh, fuck! All the worst missions are racing missions? Like, just in this game?
Yeah.
Or...
Well, at least in this one.
I wasn't sure if you meant like in general. Sliding sections of the Spyro 3? Oh, so those suck as well, but I think I skipped those. I could easily just skip these as well.
I'm trying to remember what sliding sections.
The ones with like the explosive barrels, you know, like... Well, I don't think it's sliding. I think it was like being sucked through like an underwater tunnel. Is that what you mean? If you don't mean those, then I don't know what you mean.
Well, there's those, there's the skateboarding ones, there's the one where you're on like a fucking rocket thing, which is basically a skateboarding one.
What was that? Oh my god.
Okay. That was...
I'm like, let me get this coin. And the game's like, you thought, bitch, you thought.
I would probably recommend never jumping in this.
Okay.
Like, you'll miss some coins, but it's not worth it.
Okay.
Hey, Spyro, let's play a game to see who can catch the most crystal popcorn.
Yeah, I was actually about to mention the crystal popcorn because I skipped that too.
I found this orb in my...
Oh, come on! That one's real bad. You come up on it, and I guess I just have to massively slow down.
Oh, that corner, yeah. That corner sucks ass.
Once I learn the track, it might be worth, like, saving just before that part. Oh god, how did I push him ahead of me? Okay, that's... Yeah, Man, I don't fucking remember that game. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Slide in the level with the crystal gnomes. Over slide in it. Yeah, God, I don't remember that either. I need to play through the trilogy, though, because I've played the first game a million times. Maybe. I mean, I already streamed the first one and, like,
Probably
2/3 of the second one, but I know people wanted me to finish it, so
Indeed.
maybe.
Yeah, I think it would be a popular stream. Oh, shit! Oh, Tiny, what are you doing? That's not how physics works.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
End of song.
Here's a fun challenge. Not challenge, thought experiment. You are being held at gunpoint and told you have to become, like, a top... I guess top 10 on the leaderboard speedrunner for a category of a game, you know, of your choosing. Well, actually, it's not of your choosing. Well, one question could be what game would you pick, but also I was thinking, like, what 5 games would you... that you do like and have played would absolutely be like, okay, God no, and I'd, like, because this would be one of them. That was a weird train of thought, but basically in my head I'm like, even if I was, like, fond of this game, I would hate to speedrun it because of this alone. I don't know.
I guess, for the question, for the original one of, like, what game would you pick, like, which one would you want to do? Yeah. A good loophole would be one that doesn't have, like, any fucking speed runs, so that you would automatically be top 5. But,
It has to have, like, at least 20 times, I guess.
Yeah. What game would I really hate to speedrun? I mean, honestly,
like.
most of them.
Well, no, it has to be ones you played. Did I not say that?
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, just a section of a game completely killing it and making it, like, horrible to speedrun, I've seen enough Worcester videos to know that, like, Pokemon games and their RNG are fucking nightmarish. But yeah, this would be a run killer, definitely. Fucking Wind Waker has so many garbage tricks, like the zombie hover at the very end of the game, that you have to get like a perfect, like, fairy that.
Well,
yeah, it's. Yeah, best slide.
Speedrun Mitch.
The problem with speedrunning Mitch is, ideally you would not, like, get much money or any upgrades, and you'd be forced to go through it with, like, minimum equipment.
Yeah. I mean, even with a really shitty run, as long as you submitted it to the leaderboard, like, there's no runs for it. Actually, I don't even know if it's on speedrun.com. The Big Tits Adventure games are. I don't know if Mitch is.
It will get retroactively added as one when BA3 becomes a thing.
It should. I don't know how long I should keep at this for.
Whenever you start getting fed up with it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not quite fed up yet. I'm still, like, in the period of, like, okay, I'm learning how to do it. You should message Joel and tell him I'm doing giveaways.
There needs to be, like, a side grade to Conkage called Cornkage.
Yes. Corn Kids. Oh, come on! I knew it was coming up, and I was trying to be careful. It's just, damn. I would like to complete a race.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that might have been a pretty decent run, because I think there's, like, a bunch of lines of coins right at the end, too.
I wish she would actually register that I'm moving forward before doing her attack.
Foxy Grandpa.
It's sexy grandpa time.
Let's do the fork and the garbage disposal.
Like the legend of the Phoenix. I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa. Let's see if we're gonna rip a Brood Buster, by the way. It's a good one.
I don't even know what Rude Buster is.
Oh, it's from Delta Rain, if you wouldn't know it. Fuck. Okay, based on what you've seen of the run so far, do you think I should keep it once I get just past this slightly bit?
Maybe.
No,
it's kind of getting a little close.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather learn the track if I can.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with save stating, and then, like, if it doesn't make it, then you
Oh,
lose the
come
race
on!
you stayed at the beginning.
I guess, yeah. Hey, Randy. That bend really sucks, because I at this point, the last couple times I've gotten there, I've known it's coming, and it's still not enough. You have to be so fucking careful.
Yeah,
But, like, I don't want to slow to a crawl. Just miss a bunch of crawls. I, like, got all of them at the beginning, and then I just missed a bunch at the line. That was good.
Excellent. Gotta make you play Diddy Kong Racing.
No. I mean, maybe eventually. Can you do it multiplayer? It sounds stupid because it's a car racer, but I genuinely don't know.
I don't think you can do, like, the adventure mode in multiplayer.
No. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do that.
It's not something that I would, like, beg you to play, but it would be maybe kind of fun.
Yeah.
That game is also extremely frustrating. That's the only reason why I thought of it, is because of
Well, we could
this
maybe...
just giving me vibes of the fucking boss races and the silver coin challenges.
Oh my god, no! I don't have enough coins. I didn't realize I was so close to the end, though.
You probably actually could have gone back and gotten some. That sucks.
Okay. Well, you know what? I think
At least
I
that
can.
shows
I
that
think,
you can do it.
Yeah, I think I can do it. The violence trick? Oh, I see.
Violence trick. That's a good
Violence
one for
letting
it.
silence, better pile the bodies up high.
Some people eat rice. Why do you have to get 50 coins but the beetle doesn't? I don't fucking know.
That's the rules of his challenge. If we can do that, he'll give us the banana. If not, he won't.
Excellent. Now try my silver coin challenge. Complete all the races of the Wooded Hollow while collecting 8 silver coins and win.
And win.
What the fuck
prize.
is it? It always has a stupid voice. I've got something special for you. Stands there and does nothing for 20 seconds. Oh, that was a shitty end.
I didn't have enough coins anyway, though.
I think you might have. You had like 40 something, and there's a bunch of them at the end.
I felt like there was like a one line of 5, and it's like if I miss even any of those.
I think there were 2 lines.
I only saw one.
There's one on the left and one on the right.
Okay, but I can't get both of them, right?
No, because they're staggered. Like, you can go to the left to get those, and then, like, run to the right. Like, it'll slow you down a little bit, but you can also attack the beetle at the very end if you need to. And post this rat. Something about this beetle feels bootleg.
I get what you mean.
I mean the textures on it look like it's from A Bug's Life or just some like random game that was thrown together to make a few bucks.
I don't know what I did wrong there. I must have somehow accelerated without realizing it. Okay. Just take that a little better, and I'm sure I can do this.
Yeah, why the hell is the ending of this so precise? What were they thinking? Except, like, actually, though.
Yeah. This is really hard.
Post RSD Rattata.
It feels just a little bit less precise. I think it's just slightly overtuned. I don't think this is like you know, ungodly levels of difficulty. I don't know. Maybe a lot of it is probably just like trial and error, trying to figure out what works, and you've given me a bunch of advice that helps. So, I don't know. Oh, what? I think it's because I took the turn too tight. Finally, someone gets it. Oh, the bootleg. Oh no, that probably.
I mean, I feel like that about. I feel that way about a lot of the characters in this game. They're not very well modeled. Trough and Scoff are really off. They're really off. That was good. Yeah, they looked like crap. You have just the weird shit like the frickin' tomato.
Oh yeah. My nerves are like getting the better of me. My hands are shaking.
Aw. There's like all of the like toy enemies from Frantic Factory. I felt just look kind of shitty.
Isn't this one worse in PAL, or is there only other things?
I don't think this is any different. I never remember if the rabbit race is actually harder or easier in PAL, because it's fucking garbage in the US version.
Yeah.
But I think it might have actually been fixed for PAL. But then there's like another area that is way worse.
No! She bumped off the fucking wall. Come on. I should probably just use the save state, because most of my runs go pretty well until the end. But
yeah,
because I'm so close, I'm like, well, if I can do it legit, that'd be nice.
I guess give it, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 more attempts, however long you feel like it, and then just save state if it doesn't get there.
I might just do it this time. I don't need the respect of my peers. The respect that I receive.
What's all this about? Robot House!
Jesus God. I don't know what the hell the trajectory was, though.
Yeah, I saw that thing you wrote, and you put Jesus God. That's so bad. just to say both of them like that. Anyway, I've had enough. Game sucks. That's all. I want to nail Roger Rabbit to the fucking cross. End of review.
I don't know. Is that a good enough run to save state, or?
I mean, do it anyway. If it fails, then you can just lose the race and try again anyway.
Okay.
What can that hurt? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, if you don't do it like early enough in the game before you get the sniper scope, it just becomes like unbeatable.
I didn't have to reload the save, so that was legit.
Yay.
You could argue that me pausing made it non-legit, but fuck off. I did that within one try.
Good enough.
I mean, within
Good
one
enough.
full attempt.
And it didn't take an hour.
No, it didn't. It took, I want to say that was like 20 minutes. Can someone check? I don't think it was that long.
Well, I'd say that one is definitely in the top 5 worst missions in the game.
Beaver
I don't
the
know.
Rabbit race, other beetle race. What's
Well,
up?
the two beetle races, the rabbit race.
Beaver Bother.
Those are really the ones that stand out to me. Beaver Bother, you have to do like 4 times.
Oh my god.
It sucks, but like you eventually kind of get used to it. It's unreliable. Trying to think, what other ones do people usually hate?
20 to 21 minutes? Okay, pretty good estimate then. Right, God,
I'm not a fan of DK's stupid, rapidly spinning ice maze, but that one's not hard, it's just annoying.
So, to be honest, I actually found that kind of fun. I don't know if I'm, like, crazy or...
I mean, I get what you mean. It's not the worst thing ever, it's just
That
why
felt...
is it so much harder than everything else?
Like, it was jank, but once I got used to the jank, I felt like everything was my fault when I fucked up. I'm like, okay, I could have taken that turn a little better, I know. So, I don't know, that wasn't that bad. I was expecting, like...
Okay.
I got more pissed off by Yetta fucking snowboarding, and it took me longer.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you didn't have a horrible time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you want to do some stuff with Diddy to open some areas up.
Okay. Don't know whether... The coins were satisfying, yeah.
I mean, that's just the fucking DK64 and Spyro satisfaction of just being a vacuum cleaner and just scooping up everything in the whole level.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Anything where you have to fly through flat 2D sprites of rings, which guess what you're gonna do in like 5 seconds.
Oh no. Okay, that's weird. It seems like the sand can damage you when you're like slightly above it and haven't actually touched it yet. Because I pressed jump at what felt like the last moment. I got damaged like before even hitting the sand.
I'm dumb. Yeah, it's hard.
I actually don't know where I need to go as Diddy. Back in here?
I mean, there's a jetpack. You might need to just land on top of the temples. Like, I think between this outdoor area and the other one, I know one of them has, like, your blueprint on it. And I think one of them has a guitar pad. They might be the same one. There's something to do with the totem pole. Like, you have to fly through the star on the top of it, but I don't know if you do that yet or if you have to, like, activate it first.
Well, there's red bananas in it, at the very least. That I apparently didn't get all of, and then I fell onto this fucking central platform where I'm going to be forced to take damage to leave it, so, you know, that's good.
I mean, you did get them all, but yeah, I think you have to fly
did?
through it, like, 3 times or something. Because, yeah, you should, like, something will, I think that wakes up the totem pole, and then you have to, like, do something else with it, which will be evident when it starts, and then it's, you know. And then I think that just arbitrarily frees the condor. That's the problem with this game, is it's like, I know what the objectives are, but I never know what the fuck they do. Because nothing has any correlation to anything else.
Yeah.
But yeah, the jetpack is hot garbage. You can hold Z to, like, kind of hover, but it's
Oh, that would have been
not
nice and
good.
Oh. I don't understand what I need to do with the jetpack. I don't see anything else around.
Well, again, you fly through the top of the totem pole, like, 3
said I have to
times. It
activate.
activates.
Oh, I thought you said
No,
I have to do something else first. I don't listen.
Oh, then an owl appears for no reason. No, the owl is in a different level. In this level, it's a condor.
Okay.
Or like a buzzard, or vulture. I don't know. What the fuck is the difference between a buzzard and a vulture, anyway?
A buzzard and a vulture? I think they're the same thing. Okay, so the hover is for, like, re-maneuvering yourself.
Yeah, the jetpack does suck. There's no really denying this. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't control, like, at all.
It just doesn't control. It doesn't happen.
And the fact that it consumes crystal coconuts is an issue, because when you use them up and, like, you've collected all the ones in the level, you're not getting more. Like, you'd have to leave and come back to respawn them all, so I would definitely save state.
Okay. Well, now I need to go look for some crystal coconuts because I have barely any left.
You can get refills of them by taking pictures of banana fairies, but I know you can't do that yet.
Yeah. Now I'm just wandering the level looking for crystal coconuts, I guess.
You might not find any.
Okay. So I guess I
think you
can't do
have,
this yet?
No, I mean, I think you have like 12. You can do it. You
Is
just
that
gotta
enough?
be careful about it.
It took me 4 just to get up there and then fail.
I feel like it's enough. But yeah, just say
Well, yeah, the way it seems to work is that you're like, okay, is that like, as you hold it, you will ascend, and then as soon as you let go, and then even if you press it again, like it takes a lot of time for the force of the jetpack to actually counteract your falling. So I don't really know what you're supposed to do.
Usually when I use this thing, I just kind of rapidly tap A, but like then if it dips too low, then you hold it. There's a very fine balance to trying to keep this thing at a steady height, and it's not easy.
No, mashing A just causes me to descend.
Mm.
It's like not enough to counteract the force of gravity.
Okay, maybe it's more like mostly hold A, but kind of like let go of it for half a second, like every once in a while.
Right.
You kind of just have to play with it, and of course, because the thing takes fucking ammo, it's hard to get used to.
Yeah, but Mandibuzz is a vulture, so therefore buzzards and vultures are the same thing. What I don't understand is why the camera feels the need to, like, wiggle while I'm trying to do this.
Yeah.
Like, it just keeps, swinging back and forth. It's incredibly bizarre.
Swing.
Only while I'm trying to move forward, though.
The fact that you can't even graze the floor is annoying. Yeah, it would be nice if it didn't auto-cancel when you touch the ground.
Well, why would you want it when you're on the ground? Mario swim timing? I mean, I don't know the Mario swim timing. That doesn't help me. See, I was holding it. It wasn't even that I let go at the wrong time. It's that I started holding it after falling for just slightly too long that I couldn't counteract the force of him falling. Why does it work like this?
I don't know. I also think, like, if you're falling and then you try to hold A to, like, get back up,
You don't
I
want
think
to be
you
moving
actually...
forward.
Yeah, it's like you gain height better if you're not also moving forward. This thing seriously controls like a sack of shit.
I still can't do it. I don't understand. I figured you meant from 64, but I played that game once and I'm not super familiar with it, so... Piece of shit. So you basically have to go through this ring diagonally. You can't go through it straight forward, because going straight forward just does not exist. Is that accurate? Like, are you there?
I mean, I heard what you said. I don't know if I'd consider that accurate. It's...
Because you can't go straight forward. You can only hover in place, go upwards, or go upwards while moving forwards.
Oh, when you're saying diagonally, like you're kind of like falling into it, then yes. Like either falling into it or ascending into it.
Yeah. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, yeah, you can...
Yeah.
My playthrough is on this channel with Josh guiding me through. Also, there's no fucking way that 12 is enough for this. I spent damn near half of them trying to just get up there.
No, I mean, you can do this. It's just once you get through it once, you'll want to save because you have to go back, and it's like, yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me... Okay, it was making a noise. I wasn't sure if I had somehow accidentally done it.
You might have hit it like once or twice. I couldn't hear the noise. Wish there was. I wish that either there was a way to easily refill these, or just that it didn't use them at all.
I definitely need more to feed. I need to feed it while flying?
You don't. It makes it look like you seem to, but you can shoot them from ground level. It's just the timing is difficult. But you can kind of spam them.
I'd rather do
and you
that.
do have to race this fucking bird while using the jetpack, but it gives you infinite.
Right now?
Well. No, I don't think yet. I don't know.
It says if you fancy a test of your skill, come see me somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so.
I guess those are two different objectives, and I don't remember what either of them do. One of them will make the switches appear on the 5-door temple, and the other one might just be for a banana.
What? What the fuck? No, I'm not racing you. I'm not racing you, fuck off.
Oh my god.
It was weird,
Okay.
I jumped on the platform and he said, you failed. And I'm like, but I didn't start the race. And then it's like, try again, and I was mashing A.
Good game.
No.
Hopefully,
Right,
God, he doesn't go
how do
back
I-
in the door, does he?
I assume not. Hey, Ultimate.
I'm now concerned that it did, because that means you'd have to fly through the thing again if...
Well, let's just go check.
Oh my god.
The cage is closed. Is he inside of it? I can't tell.
I need to reload that state.
Well, I'm not.
Probably best to be
but
safe.
I don't have enough things to race him anyway, right?
You get infinite for the race.
Oh, shit. Okay. Fine. Oh my god. Look, hang on. He says...
Yeah, it's like you got within a nautical mile of the start of the race, so he just kind of starts without you. And then because you're not keeping up well enough, he's like, "Oh, you're not trying back there."
Freedom. Thanks, Diddy. If you fancy a test of your flying skill... See, what? I can't even read the fucking thing before I run out of... Before it did... Right, I'm fucking piecing out. Yeah. Did I not activate the other 5? I guess not.
No, you haven't. It's in a dead end.
Hey, I can't fly any slow... I guess it starts the race automatically.
I guess it must. Okay, so then, yeah, say to restart it, and then you get in the thing, and then you get to, experience the fury of this fucking race.
Jesus Christ. To win a prize. Is this actually lower quality on Wii U? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, no, this is trash. Yeah, of course I'm playing the PAL version, I'm in the UK.
Yeah, you get to fly through 2D sprites, while an arrow unhelpfully points which direction to go, because it's trying to point at a direction in 3D space while it is not 3D.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This might actually be worse than the Beetle Race. See, that's the thing, is like, I never thought this was that bad, but it is still shitty.
It takes 4
I guess
attempts to get into the fucking barrel.
Like, I guess I've played the game enough to kind of get used to how bad the jetpack controls.
It'd be nice if... Why? Why isn't his one just cancel with Z and C left, right? Or Z and C left? Oh, the quality's too good for emulator, I see. Like, this actually feels kind of like... this might actually just be impossible for me. I don't know. I can't even get in the barrel. Okay, stand directly beneath it. No, he fucking walks straight past it. Stand directly beneath the barrel.
And then backflip, I guess.
Oh, I didn't think about doing that. No, don't fucking long jump. I didn't even know there was a long jump in this game.
Well, you know now.
Face completely the wrong way.
So, because he shoots like 5 million feet in the air when you first get in the barrel, if you like hold Z, it might kind of cancel that with the hover. I don't know if it does. It's worth trying.
Okay.
This is incredible. This is why I think that people are on crack when they say that the jetpack is fun and is like one of the best parts of the game.
Yeah. This is not even remotely
Like,
fun.
in theory, sure, but it doesn't control.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got one. I missed that one. Do I have to get every single one in order?
Yes. Yeah, you do. Game was built around so much lag going on, the Vulture's supposed to go significantly slower.
Oh, so is this one of the things that Virtual Console makes worse?
Oh god, maybe.
Okay, so it
think
might
about
actually
that.
just be impossible.
What? How did that miss?
Okay, that's a good start. I'm saving that. At least I think it is.
Oh god. It should be.
With heavy save state abuse, this might be possible.
Yeah. Why is this game such hot trash?
I don't know.
And why do people defend it?
I also want to know why the time is completely wrong. Like, it's currently 3:16 and it thinks that it's like 3:50 on my Wii U. Like, if it was an hour off, sure, yeah, daylight saving time or something. Come on. You were burning things with the fan. You missed Beetle Race, which I did in only like 20 minutes. And now I'm having trouble with another bullshit thing. And then there's gonna be
Please
even more
use this
eventually.
controller.
What the fuck?
It just said that when you went to load the save state.
Oh. I really don't want to have to do this one at a time, but that may be the best course of action.
Yeah. It's lame, but I mean,
The game
kind
is
of
lame.
warranted.
Yeah.
Not even from the same lame game or SLG. I don't know why that needed an acronym.
Because strong bad.
Guttural utterances, or you guessed it, gutterances.
You guessed. Chokes.
Making fun of my death.
It was too funny.
Make me touch your hands for stupid
My
reasons. You
fucking
accidentally
God.
say you hugged me.
I want to try to get like at least 2 at a time if I can.
But yeah, I stand by my opinion of this game that it does suck, but for some reason I still enjoy it anyway. But I will never agree with anybody who says that this game is like well constructed.
Are there really people that say that have played it in the last like 15 years?
I mean, Joel likes it.
Yeah, but he doesn't say it's well constructed.
I'm not actually sure what his exact opinion on it is.
Why don't you ask him?
No.
Okay. My bench. Did you tell him that I did Beetle Race in 20 minutes?
No, I just... earlier I said, Beetle Race is... Sure, like, what did I say? It's just like having a fun time with the Beetle Race, and he just said, yeah, I bet.
Man, why is this guy such a fucking asshole?
The fact that these rings are sprites that always face
Yeah.
the camera always throws me off, too.
Yeah, I figured that went without saying. So why the fuck did you say it? Oh my god, this ring's gonna be ass. I'm gonna save after getting this ring if I'm, like, lined up well, because this one's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, come on. Fuck. It Fuik sucks. The atmosphere. Well, what do you mean by the atmosphere? Because I find these levels extremely, like, unmemorable, like, in layout, and that's made it difficult for me to navigate, and thus not really very fun.
I like the atmosphere of Gloomy Galleon. I'll give it that much. Creepy Castle, sort of. The levels in this game are just... They're so segmented. It's weird. Like...
What about the floating Chinese castle?
I like the floating Chinese castle. That was going to be in BA too.
Yes. Okay.
For a second, I was actually struggling to remember what one of the levels in the game was, and then I remembered Fungi Forest exists.
Yeah, they were
I'm
gonna
not a
put
fan
that
of
one
that
in
one.
Banjo. I know they didn't. They weren't.
Didn't you think, like, when you played through Fungi Forest, doesn't it seem like this would have actually fit better as a Banjo level? No, no, it fucking doesn't.
Oh, that was it?
This is a cookie-cutter DK64 level that is just segmented and kind of shit. Like,
Do I have to get the fucking banana on this? Oh god! Oh god, I only have 5 things! Fuck!
oh no.
The narrow...
I saw on top of one of the temples, there were some red bananas and
I
also
saw
some
them.
coconuts, so yeah. Well, that's the thing. I can remember the levels in this game too, but I don't remember what anything ever does. I'll be like, there's some doors here that you have to find a switch to open. Where's the switch? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm
Whose
fucking-
character, like, what? Whose switch opens it? It's me.
Yeah.
Oh, here's an area for Tiny. Let's put a pineapple switch on it.
Pineapple switch.
Freaking rolled dice to decide what switches to put in things.
Conkage.
Let's have an area that only DK can get into, but put a banana port at the other end of it so that you can send Diddy through to shoot a red banana, like a red balloon, for no reason. I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing in this level.
Nice.
Like,
Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I forgot about the jaws. My bench.
oh yeah, you still gotta feed the stick. Feed the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Shoot peanuts at the totem pole.
Where?
Like in its mouth.
It's not open, though.
Oh god, really?
I just don't think
Okay, does anyone know what activates that? Because I thought that it's
64
like...
rando.
I thought that when you went through the sun 3 times, it started spinning. I guess that just freed the...
I freed the vulture, yeah.
buzzard. Maybe go over to where the buzzard's cage is. Is there like a guitar pad?
God. I don't remember where the buzzard's cage is. Oh, there it is. Camera.
I mean, DK64 Rando would just be bad in a bad way. Like, not even in an entertaining way. It would just be every random banana somewhere would just be of a random color. It would just be chaos. It's already chaos, but it would be worse.
The cage is closed. I can't get into it. Even if I get over there.
Okay, how the fuck do you make this thing spin?
I mean, I haven't gone up here and used these ropes, so...
A Diddy switch on the Get Out temple spins the totem. Okay.
Also, there's a fucking purple balloon in there. I don't know how I get in there if this thing is fucking closed.
Oh, what? Wait, where? The purple balloon where the vulture is, or?
I thought I saw one. Maybe that was just its beak.
Okay. DK64 Rando does exist?
That sounds terrible. Who would do such a thing?
Who could love such a man? Alright, so I guess you're going on another jetpack adventure.
No.
At least you don't have to do anything precise with it.
No.
It's just the large temple with 5 doors, I guess, has a thing on top of it. There's also stuff in the other outdoor section of the level, but you can get that later. Conkage.
It existed for 2 to 3 years. What, but then it died? Of cholera?
Put it out of its misery.
Oh, now I get the timing, of course. This is not a timer, is it?
I fucking hope not. I don't think it is.
Where do I need to stand?
I don't know. Whatever gives you a good, like, vantage point, I guess. Like, you're meant to kind of do it from the jetpack, but fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. I guess up this
It's
tree.
actually not so bad if you have the coconuts for it, because you can just hover in front of it, but you don't, so,
Right.
yeah.
Wait, coconuts, not peanuts? Oh, sorry, no, I'm dumb. Feed the thing.
Feed the thing.
many do you need to feed it?
I don't know, a lot.
That wasn't so bad. What architect, engineer, whatever designed these buildings with these obscure mechanisms? To be fair, a lot of video games have shit like this.
Yeah.
I just kind of accept it at this point. Anyway, what the hell?
Huh?
Is that just the draw distance?
For what?
For those doors. Also, a bunch of switches appeared.
Yeah.
Where did they appear? On the 5-door thing?
Yeah, the 5-door temple. Okay. Yeah, you can go in there with every character now.
I already did it, so... I think this has surpassed the length of the previous stream, but I'm good to keep going. I would like to wrap up this level. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to also do, like, going back to Freaky Friday. No, well, Japes, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you can do that after getting chunky.
Yeah?
Or sorry, crunchy.
You fucked up?
You didn't believe me that I always say it, so now I have to say it, like, more than I normally would. He's back again, and he's back again.
Damage carryover glitch. What's that?
I know you can do something weird with exiting this area, but I'm not.
Oh, is this the area I've got to go through quickly?
You have to get out quickly. You're not on a timer until you get the banana.
I see.
And the punishment for failing is you die, and this game doesn't have lives, so it's like, whatever.
I wouldn't even have to come back in here.
I mean, you get the banana at the end of it.
Right.
After that, there's no reason to come back in, yeah.
Surely I can just F6 continue.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard about the scary get out. I think I've probably heard it too. Oh, he shoots you for like 1 damage? Good.
I thought it was an instant kill. Because I think there's something you can do with, like, you leave with the exact timing, like you get shot as you're leaving or something, and it does something weird.
Oh, maybe that's the damage carryover glitch.
Probably. I just don't remember what it actually does.
Oh, that's actually all Diddy's bananas in here. All Diddy's golden bananas in.
Get out.
I hope the other dead end didn't have anything useful in it.
Oh, I didn't see. I was like confused because it seemed like it was basically just a straight shot to the end. It remembers the damage you took, but doesn't apply until you take damage again. Interesting. Anyway,
Can you go back in and not get shot at? I'm not sure if the thing, like, comes back. It might be good just to verify that there's,
yeah. Nothing on the other dead end. Oh, is
if
that...
it's anything...
Oh, is that so?
Hmm?
You'll see in a second.
Yeah, you know. It's probably just coins, but it could be a bunch of bananas or a balloon.
It could be a bunch of bananas or a balloon.
Conkage.
'Twas a balloon. I like conkage.
I mean, I like to collect all the coins too, but it's not... Like, I won't lose sleep over it if there's some somewhere that I just don't feel like backtracking for.
Oh no. My god, Diddy!
I
away your
want to
fucking
say
guns.
I know where. I want to say I know where Diddy's last 10 bananas are too.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to actually just clear everything out as Diddy, there is a minor bit of jetpacking in the first area that you just get on top of a building. You get his blueprint, and there's probably bananas up there.
Okay.
If there's not, then I think he has a balloon in a dead end area that DK has to access.
Okay. How do I want to get there?
Banana port 1 or 2, I guess. Or okay, 1 leads from entrance of level to first outdoor. 2 leads between the 2 outdoors. I never actually remember where 3 goes. Or 4 for that matter.
I want to say 4 connects to wherever 2 is.
Okay.
Unless that's...
I like the out of bounds
Yeah,
coins.
that's 3. Oh, there's the other 2. Okay. Yeah.
So Ultima, since you seem to know this game well, are the big blueprint enemies called Crusha or Kersplat? Because
I thought you
I
said there
swear
was, like,
my
a
guy
debate.
told me. Well, I think I just don't actually know which it is, because my guide has said Crusha, but the enemies actually say Splat, and I've heard Joel call them Kersplats. I never remember, if that's correct or not. You want to just... I think there's a tree with a barrel in it.
There's some DK bananas here I need to get.
Oh, just Splat. My guide was full of shit then. Which is not surprising, because it was Prima. I like my weird Brady Gapes guide for Diddy Kong Racing. Which one of the first things that it says in the guide, it basically gave a tier list for all the characters, and it put Diddy in the number 3 spot, and it's he's not the best character in the game, but Nintendo wouldn't make a stinky lead character. He's still a solid choice. Of course.
For a second, I thought you were talking about your guide for this game still, and I'm like, what do you mean I had a tier list for the Kongs? You have to play as all of them. Also, that sucked.
Yeah. Crusha is the playable character in battle mode. I've never played the battle mode. Or at least I haven't for more than 5 minutes. I don't remember anything of it. I know that
don't
whenever
fucking fall off. Okay, I hate this. I'm just gonna use the fucking guitar.
Yeah, you might as well. I like the shooting multiplayer levels in Banjo-Tooie, but I've never really played them in this game or in Conquer, and I remember people were like, "Oh man, you gotta do the Conquer multiplayer, it's so good." It's I mean, it might be, but I didn't do it, and I don't have the game anymore, so oh well.
But you still haven't scratched the door handle, hurry!
Oh my god.
You said that the other 10 bananas would absolutely be here. 10-year warranty, 100% money back guarantee.
I know you're obviously kidding, but I was also not... I didn't think they were up there, but I thought they might have been. So I think they're the balloon in the dead-end area.
Okay, so I guess I'll become DK and deal with his emotional trauma.
Pretty much.
Donk.
What even is the Conquer multiplayer? I don't know. I've never seen it. I assume it's
It's really good!
I assume it's just a shootout type of thing.
A shoot him out. Why did you say that?
Because conkage. I say that, fella.
I say that. Right! Don't you ever fucking do that again!
You scared me.
I'm sorry.
You didn't actually, though.
You tricked me. Ow.
Okay, yeah, I remember Diddy's Last Bananas. Which is weird, because everything in this game is arbitrary as fuck, so I'm surprised I did remember that.
Being Cranky's imperfect clone. Sure, let's go with that.
Oh.
Yeah, where do I want to be going with Dick?
I don't know. There's a strong Kong barrel somewhere in the, like, big outdoor area with the totem pole. And there's, like, a wall that I don't think you opened yet, and I don't know how to open it. But, like, you take the barrel through the tunnel that is behind that door. You can't do anything with this cage. Oh, good. Red coin.
I'll be fine.
I want to say you've got, like, a couple minor things for Lanky and Tiny to do in the temple in the first half of the level, and everything else is in this half. I think you've cleared out the central tunnel thing.
Alright.
I know you get to match sound effects with Lanky.
What?
You'll find out eventually.
That's
You need to
obvious.
open it from inside Llama Temple? What the fuck?
Do I need to open it from inside Llama Temple?
Why the fuck didn't they name it Clown Crete? It was a perfect opportunity.
What?
I don't know. Cockholder should have been called Clown Crete.
No, that's not even a good pun. What the fuck?
Well, it's a clown and it has concrete.
That's not. It's not a good pun. That's really terrible and forced. I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
I mean, Conkholder isn't a good name either.
Well, it's Conk Elder. I'm not saying that's.
I
much
know,
better,
but it's still bad.
Besides, Clowncrete would have implied that it was from Crete.
Doesn't have an answer to that. DK, you massive fuck up.
How do I open the thing then? Oh, pray tell.
Man, I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm asking
Well, there was a saxophone pad.
Yeah, let me... No, it was a trombone pad.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and be Lanky then, since he has a couple things he can do here. Why is it even called Conk Elder? It's concrete and elder. Huh, I said it before you read Star. Except Ben's gonna hear it from you first.
Hopefully this room has ammo in it.
I thought you just had less ammo.
Hmm?
I thought Lanky probably just had less ammo or something.
No, everyone shares the same.
Oh, I see. Oh, that was good. And yeah, there's ammo in here. Hola!
Adrio. Oh! I like seeing things on a delay. You mentioned
The
something being
random
stupid.
wall divots do stuff, and one of them opens the desert wall. What fucking divots?
Oh, no, I know what... It's just in the main section of this temple, there's like little alcoves. I mean, you can still do this thing first. Like the one that the trombone pad was in. I would call that was one of the random wall divots.
Let's see. Oh god, this looks like ass. Do I want to save state?
I mean, it's not on a timer.
What do I need to do?
The only risk is running out of ammo.
Okay, what do I need to
You
do?
You get to match sound effects.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, good. You have 3 spare shots because there's 16 of these. So.
I mean, the maximum amount of ammo is 20, right?
No, it's 50.
Oh, where the fuck did I?
You used a shit ton of it trying to shoot peanuts at the totem pole. Anyway, these are color coded, but it's like. Okay, there's a bunch of extra ammo. You're fine. Yeah, it's like they're color coded, but I think it's like 4 of each color, and so it's.
Does anyone happen to know the solution, or is it random?
I mean, just try it. If you get it wrong, you just try again.
The fuck
There's no punishment.
What happened?
What?
It went to a black screen. Is it trying to open the manual?
I think it is.
My fucking god. Alright, let me try all the blue ones first, I guess. Okay. Okay, I did it. So those 2 are paired now, and I can do another one?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a memory matching game. It's not challenging. The only risk is running out of ammo. You holding Z to move the thing more slowly?
No, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday.
Also, you should be quiet because I didn't hear one of the sound effects. Also, what am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm doing the thing we complained about in Banjo. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and blame that one on you. This is some good sound effects.
Yeah. Can't wait until you get to the burp piano.
What do you mean the burp piano?
With the mysterious orange key that is the secret to stop and swap.
There was no burp piano. There was a burp.
Well, no, the burp piano is a different thing somewhere else.
Oh. Level 18.
Oh, were you laughing at Lanky spazzing the fuck out?
No,
or?
you'll see.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Burp xylophone. Yeah, that's true. It's just xylophone.
Level 18. Uh-oh. Da da do.
I can't believe they'd call a Pokemon Kecleon. It sounds like you're trying to hack something up.
How did I never notice the bongo pads there?
I don't know, because you came over here and this was your first exposure to the purple claptrap, and I thought you actually did use that one, but I wasn't sure. Glockenspiel. Yeah, I'm just remembering the fucking reaction to Kecleon. Kecleon's English name, which is so different from its Japanese name of Kakurion. And,
Kakureon?
something like that. Yeah,
That's not that different.
and but yeah, it's just like the Kecleon sounds like you're coughing something up. Why would they call it this?
I don't remember what the Kek part comes from, but the Leon is from Chameleon.
Yeah.
Which I am ashamed to admit took me a long time to realize. Is this on a timer?
Pippa was the
That's just
perfect name. I can't believe they changed it to Bidoof.
This is just my eternal question. Is this on a timer? I'll ask that for everything in this game. And the answer
Hey, is this movie
usually
appropriate for school?
Oh,
I've mentioned that before, right?
I think so.
Just Jonah would randomly ask that about movies. It's like, you're not going to take these movies to school anyway. Like, why do you keep asking?
That's good. That's hot. Oh, we got a minigame. Lanky Kong for arms. That'd be good. Oh, this one fucking sucks, doesn't it?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing it's the slot machine.
No.
Oh, no, this one's easy.
Oh really? Okay.
No, do it like a Z pattern. Just top row left to right, reload in the middle, bottom row left to right. And then just keep repeating.
Oh, what? I don't understand.
I haven't seen the problem that you're having with it yet.
Okay. It's the weird, like, fucking Skyward Sword dialogue option controls. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that.
Where it, like, defaults to the center, yeah.
Yeah, you have to hold in a direction. Okay.
Yeah, some of the minigames in this are completely, like, trivial, and some of them are horrible. And by some of them, I mean Beaver Bother, and I personally hate the higher level slot machine ones, but, like, I'm trying to think what other ones suck. Not a big fan of the mazes. Oh yeah, the fucking spotlight one where you have, like, less than a frame to shoot it.
I'm gonna save state just for no reason other than I've made progress since my last one. I don't want to lose it.
Okay.
If I accidentally, like, load the state somehow. Go ahead and become DK and check that I didn't do the thing already. Because that might be what opens the llama thing, maybe.
It very well could be.
Random alcoves.
Yeah, and then actually I think you might be done inside the temple, because you already did the...
There's a balloon I need to get
tiny.
tiny.
Oh, okay. Is that underwater? Because if not, there might also be stuff underwater.
The balloon is not underwater, no.
It's just kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think about when we only had 3 basically for the first time. I have no idea what you meant by that.
Yeah, I don't get that either. 3D.
Oh, okay. We only had 3.
You only have 2 minutes to find Waldo. Thankfully, he was just right there. That's such a weird cultural change. Why is it Where's Wally in the UK and Where's Waldo here?
Because Waldo isn't a fucking name. Like, the first time I heard Where's Waldo, my question was, what, who the, what, why? Like, what? That's not a name. That's what confused me. So where do I need to shoot this balloon from? Because, like, I couldn't do it from... It's, like, not rendered unless I'm on top of the thing that I can only get to as Lanky, it seems.
Either from the entrance, like, up the stairs, or where the llama was standing.
Oh, wow! First shot. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, let me...
Yeah, make sure to check underwater, too.
Okay.
Why
do you think there's bananas down there? Just like woman's intuition?
pretty much.
Okay.
They always do shit like that. It's like this random side chamber that you go into once as one character to free a second one. Yeah, we'll probably put something for an unrelated character in there.
Autumn isn't a real name either. I don't know if I've told other people this, but when I first, like, I've told you this. When I first,
Well, hold on. Did you just look at the water and then leave?
No,
Because
I
there is
went
a
in
chamber.
the water.
Well, yeah, but like
What do
there's.
you mean there's a chamber? I looked down there.
That's where you got Lanky from. There's like a little.
Oh, I think there's actually stuff for Lanky in there. I've been meaning to go there. Where the fuck is it?
Okay.
But anyway, my I had picked my name like way before I was properly transitioned and stuff, like socially. Yeah, where is? I'm not seeing a chamber. This looks like flat walls. Oh. No, that's not now.
There should be one somewhere. Because like,
well, I mean,
this used to be. Because this used to be lava, you had to like turn it into water, go down here, and then you get.
Yeah.
Lanky.
There are celebrities named. The problem wasn't that they said it wasn't a real name; they just didn't like it. And see, the thing is, like, okay, it'd be one thing if they didn't like it, but this was 2 years after I had chosen it. They were like, well, you know, keep an open mind for, like, we're gonna suggest other stuff. And I'm like, no, fuck you, this is my name. Like, you don't get to just tell me to, like...
What if we called you Gertrude?
I mean, no, but they were, like, they... Yeah, I don't know. For a little while, they were like, well, you know, let's not settle on it yet. And I'm like, this is my name, I get to pick. It's my birthday party, it's my sleepover, I get to pick the DVD. Like...
Yeah.
Are these balloons just, like, not real?
Well, these are blue, so you can't
Oh, for
shoot
fuck's
them as tiny.
sake.
Yeah, wasted ammo.
Where is this shit for tiny in here, then?
I mean, I didn't know for a fact that there was. I knew there was something
Woman's
for
intuition.
someone down here.
Under the serpents?
Well, I am no man.
Well, see, what the fuck is the guy's name? Macduff was actually born to a forest.
What? Raped by a river.
That can happen. I'm not fucking colorblind. Fuck you. I was looking at her clothes and she's wearing blue and I forgot that her color was purple. Give me some slack.
Never. Have to be extremely judgmental.
Hopla. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the story. They eventually... They do like the name now. You forgot a dude's name, started calling him Jeremy, and he never corrected you.
Pretty good.
Who's that?
Scruffy, janitor.
Oh, the janitor, I see.
Well, no, he said Scuffy.
I know.
I don't know.
I was kidding. I assumed they weren't talking about the Futurama janitor. Oh.
Well, who has another question for the What If Machine? Scruffy, Katrina, Xanthor?
You cannot bully me.
Boo, boo, Wendy Testaburger, boo.
Okay, so I think he wanted to use the bongo pad, and then that'll
right.
be it for in here.
That's right.
This world is full of creatures. That's it.
Known as Pokemon, I study them. They call me the Pokemon Professor.
What the fuck?
You said this world is full of creatures. That's it. And then that reminded me of... Oh, they're part of a YouTube channel, okay. I went to the wrong pad.
Divots.
Divot. Oh.
There's this random unmemorable scene in Adventure Time, where like Finn has to hide from something, and Jake is like, "Get in this hole," and he's like, "This isn't a hole, this is a divot," and then Jake just like punches him through the hole. And for some reason, Jordan found this scene fucking hilarious, and he kept rewatching
That's
it.
funny, mommy. Also, apparently, I have done that. Everyone, call me Elf.
Do it again, just in case. Okay. Okay, what's the other pad, like,
Trombone.
on this
is it
side?
this?
Are there just 2 trombone pads in here?
No, it's probably the thing I just did. Yeah, okay.
Oh, this one, okay.
Oh, so that's the DK sub area that has a Diddy balloon?
Yes.
I see.
And it's gonna be, real underwhelming.
Mm.
Sub area makes it sound like there's something in it.
Whoa! Since when can I do that?
The rolling move?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's, Z plus B while running.
When did I unlock that and just not realize it?
No, you've always had it, it's just the game doesn't tell you about it.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in there when there's so much room? Oh, I need to use the fucking invincibility. Okay.
Yeah.
I assume this 5 leads in there as well.
The switch is on a timer. What?
What? It's a very long timer? That is completely ridiculous. What do you mean music blind?
Yeah,
that's the fucking Diddy balloon. Well, there's the lost bananas. No, I did not. What the fuck?
I did not.
Yeah, minigame.
There's no pad here. Is the minigame going to create the 5 pad?
Probably. Alright, let me guess the minigame. I'm gonna guess,
so are these random,
shooting.
or...
No, they are, like...
You talk about
the
them
same
as if
every
they're
time,
random
but-
sometimes, though.
No, okay. I'm guessing shooting claptraps. Oh, it's a maze, okay.
278 years long.
Yeah, no, these are in fixed places, but they're very arbitrary and forgettable, so I'll never remember what
I was
is where.
caught. What? Okay, that guy was just kind of in the way. How do I not get caught?
You can't stand in the light.
There was light? Oh, I guess there was.
They have flashlights.
Oh my fucking god, why did you turn backwards?
And they make very weird noises.
You've seen the gate close on you, or have you done like a test to make sure it's not just your imagination or like faulty memory? Fuck you! I hate this. Randomizer does randomize minigames? Oh joy.
But yeah, there's 3 or 4 beaver bothers in the game, and 2 of them are in the last level. It's just, why? Why would you do that?
And you have to do this like on a global timer, right?
Hmm?
What do you mean I was caught? How do I get through this maze? I can't fucking see where I'm going. And also these guys are a piece of shit.
I got nothing.
Does anyone have the solution?
It's not a very big maze. Like, you could just hug a wall, but
No, 'cause
obviously
I'm
with the
not- I'm just
timer
trying-
and...
Yeah. Yay, dead end.
AVGN.
What? I've gone past that guy by going that way before. Why didn't it work that time?
There's probably some amount of RNG involved.
Like for when they turn around? That's stupid. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, as I thought, it was a dead end. Fine. I'm not rushing. These guys are just hard to avoid. Strange sandy void, mesmerizing. What? Why is he turning around right when I roll past him? Is he hearing me?
They might. I don't know if they respond to sound. I think you just want to generally try to not get close to them.
Yeah, but
like obviously you
so
kind of have
room.
to, but no RNG at all, huh?
Fuck off. This is so bad. See, this one's pissing me off immediately more than the Beetle race, because this one feels less fair. There's no fucking room to maneuver. Donkey Kong keeps running into a wall instead of... Yeah, I have to just... It seems like that one I have to just fucking... They only turn because you got caught in the light? No. Why do I only get caught in the light when I happen to roll past him? That doesn't make any sense. He must be hearing me. I fucking wait over here like a million years for this guy to fucking move so I can get past him. And then probably get caught by this guy. So that shouldn't have been that hard. Create pad number 5, please. DK likes to play cool.
So is that everything for DK and about to be everything for Diddy?
No, I have one more banana for DK.
Oh yeah, the Crosshair Temple.
Crosshair Temple?
The get out.
Oh, right. Okay. Is that character's name literally Crosshair?
Yes, with a K.
Well, they should probably mark the light a little better, though.
Well, thankfully I don't think there's many of those. There's other maze ones where it's like, get through this maze and collect every coin, or get through this maze and kill every enemy. It's not very original.
Okay. They should patch the game. So how do I get to the Crosshair Temple? I may as well get DK out of the way.
I don't know, it's just in this area. Like, I never remember, like, the actual locations of things in this area. It's just all kind of around.
Is it the same as the 5 entrance one?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? You get damaged before you actually hit the sand. It's weird.
A bit weird in it.
A bit weird, isn't it?
Oh, you numpty.
Play a record. What? I didn't even touch it. Fuck you.
Coral, what are you talking about, mate? There's no such thing as baked beans.
His hitbox is bigger than DK appears. That's stupid. Hitbox is supposed to be smaller than the character. From what I know. So, anyone that knows more about YouTube streams than me, it says concurrent viewers 12, which I assume means that there are 12 people here right now. But it also says playbacks 49. Does that mean that 49 different people have come to this stream at some point for any amount of time? Like, today? Make a game that succeeds at everything DK64 fails at. I'm sure you can do it.
Curious what all that would involve.
I remember the first time I ever heard the phrase "what all" or like "who all." Like I think specifically what I heard was like "who all is going to be there," and I'm like, that sounds like incorrect grammar to me. As opposed to just "who is going to be there." But I've heard it often enough since then to be like, oh, I guess it's just like a thing. Maybe it's like an American thing. Yeah, it looks like the other dead end didn't have anything for me. Means they clicked back into the video. Or if,
Mr. Peepers.
Okay, so it's either the number of unique visitors or it's just the number of visits in general, even if some of them are duplicates. Not sure which.
Would you like to see me dance?
I actually could do with some ammo. Grammar is dictated by the people who use it. I mean, yeah, I am also a descriptivist when it comes to linguistics. But I'm just saying, like, when you're, I was probably like 17 or 18 years old, and it's the first time I've ever heard anyone say it like that. I would, I assumed it. I mean, I didn't assume, but I did question, like, is this legit?
Did you assume or did you presume?
Fuck's sake. Yeah. Speaking of descriptivism versus prescriptivism, I know there's not much of a story, but do you want to tell a story with that?
Sure. Yeah, it was, somebody posted a very typical comment in the Beanie group that was just, like, I have this with tag errors, how much is it worth? And I responded with, you didn't say what the errors were, so nobody can really help you. But, based off of what people usually say, like, I didn't say that part, I'm just like, I assume that the errors that you mean are probably things like this, and I listed off, like, 5 common things that people always list that are completely fucking pointless. And, so then someone else, not even the original person, responded to this and was just like, they like, pinged my name, and then they're like, you should read this, it'll change your life. And it was a link to, like, some grammar website that explained the difference between assume and presume. And so, like...
And guess what? The difference doesn't fucking matter.
What I said was, I assume that you probably mean these things. And, like, the website was basically like, oh, well, to assume something means to make a guess with no, like, logic behind it, just to make a wild guess. And to presume means to, like, use past information and history to, like, judge what your guess is. So it's like, okay, I guess presume was correct, but, like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, like,
why are you being so pedantic?
Also, apparently Lanky cannot put his gun away while on quicksand, and I'm boned, so thanks game, thanks so much. I'm really, really glad. This has just been an honor and a privilege, and have a good night. No, I'm still going, but, like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's kind of shit.
Yeah, back of the level entrance.
Guess you might as well do the starting temple then. I know there's a battle pad for Lanky. There's a really stupid golden banana for Lanky.
Okay.
There's possibly some stuff for Tiny. I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, actually no. I think I remember what it is now. It's going to be unimpressive.
So where am I going exactly?
There's just a random temple in this section that has like 3 fruit switches on it, and it's like, I think
there are actually 4 of them, and one of them is for Chunky or Krusty.
No, it's Crunchy.
I know.
Crunchy Kong, Murderous Kong, Sanford Kong, and Sandwich Kong.
What about Sanford Kong?
I thought I already said that one.
Yeah, he was standing in it. I was mashing Z and C left, and he wasn't putting it away. There you go. I just did it there, and I put it away just fine. For some reason, he wouldn't do it when I was in the quicksand. And also, I couldn't grab the tree because I was holding my gun, so it was, you know.
Yeah, usually I kind of hold my tongue with people. Like, earlier when you were trying to go through the maze level, I went on my phone for a second and I see a post here that's just... It's an article on Claude the Crab, because it's a common beanie that everyone says is rare, and the article essentially just kind of says that, but it also, like, explains... So, like, well, why do you see it for so much on eBay? Well, people can do this, and it makes it look like it's worth that much. It's a decent article. And someone responded to it with just 2 pictures of theirs, and a picture, like, one of them is a picture of the tag, and it's just, I have one with tag error. And I'm looking at it, I'm straining to find anything that's an error. It's probably, this is a comma, but it should be a period. And my all-time favorite, there's a space before the exclamation point at the end of the poem, because every fucking beanie is like that.
Why are they like that? That is incorrect. Like, you're not supposed to put a space before a punctuation mark.
I don't know, but...
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it matters, but...
That's the thing, is like... Even if it was the type... Like, let's pretend for a minute that this is something that's, like, only on some tags and not others.
Ty Warner himself typoed it when manually writing this one.
Like, it's such a fucking minor thing. Who's gonna give a shit?
Well, it's rare!
God.
Worth? I didn't respond by
the people who are too lazy to even...
Oh, I was just gonna say, I was waiting for you to finish your story because the comment came in at a bad time. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I wasn't saying like who are versus who will. I was specifically saying when people say who all is going to be there instead of just who is going to be there, like they add the word all. Yeah. It's nothing to do with whether they say is or are or whatever.
Is, are, was, were, has, have, had.
Had.
I forget what the term of grammar is for those, but I remember learning
the
it
5 W's
in, like,
and how.
Well, no, there's who, what, where, when, why, and how, but then there's is, are, was, were, has, have, had, which is...
Why do you know that
like,
offhand?
Because we were forced to memorize them in, like, 4th grade.
Good.
It's just like, these are the only words of this category, so you might as well just learn them. Okay. I don't think they're prepositions. I don't know what
preposition is like from, to, in, behind.
Sonic 2 with a line? Okay, what does that mean? Worth?
Worth? Oh god, I have to shoot? Is this on a timer? Is this on a timer? Hello?
Not.
Okay.
When you asked the first time, I thought you were joking, because
No.
it's like a running gag at this point.
No, it's a running gag, but I also wanted to know for sure, like... Wow! Wait, why do I have to do it again?
Because you just kind of do.
Why is this fucker deliberately going out of my range so much? I have to wait so fucking long.
Annoying.
Okay, rule of 3.
I think it's like 5.
Oh my god. The shrinking. Yeah, why is he shrinking? What the fuck?
You know, because DK64. Because it's a weird fucking game. Bird up.
And he dies. Oh, you know, that just drains the water.
Yeah. So I think if there was a balloon in here, you would have noticed it.
Yeah, there's 10 more bananas for him, so...
Make sure they're not in Tiny's cage room.
Okay.
But,
I don't know where that is.
It's another way to go in this, like, underwater section.
I love how much easier this one is than DK's.
Lanky's usually my favorite character to do these with because he's got a lot of range.
Makes sense. Holy Christ, there are 16 people here watching.
Wow.
That's a
Holy
lot!
Christmas. Cheese and rice, Mooney.
I like cheese and rice. Well, you didn't put the right kick to it. It's like cheese and rice, Mooney. It's like really aggressive. that might have been a bit too much. Whatever. I would my instinct is to do it a third time and keep trying, but that would get annoying. So Worth.
I'm guessing the Kongs do different amounts of damage.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense for, like, Chunky to do more than DK, which does more than Lanky, which does more than probably Diddy and Tiny Tide. If I had to guess.
Well, first it goes Tip Top, Pipsy, Diddy, because Nintendo wouldn't make a stinky lead character. Drumstick. Then I never remember the order of Timber, Conker, and Bumper. Then Banjo, then Crunch.
You know what I have to say next, right?
Then Flexo, then Fry.
Yeah, then Bender, then Flexo, then Fry. How about alphabetically?
Alright, first Bender, then Flexo, then Fry.
Okay, what about... I don't... They did like fucking 3 of those.
Yeah, they did it once, and then Fry's just like, I don't like that. Let's just do it alphabetically. Then they did it again. He's like, okay, let's do it by rank. And then they do it again. And he's like, wait, Flexo outranks me?
Anyway, where are Lanky's last 10 bananas? Tell me and I won't shoot.
I don't know, but go underwater again and check the tiny cage area. Make sure they're not in there. And if they're not, then they're just not in there.
I don't know where that is. Also, I'm liking
I
this
don't
camera.
know, just swim around and find it. It's somewhere.
Swim around and find it!
Yes. They could also be in the Crosshair Temple. Or just 2 bunches on random obscure trees that you've missed. That would be my favorite.
Very possible. There are some tiny balloons in here, but no Lanky.
They're probably in his temple. If not, then that sucks.
His what? Crosshair?
Yeah, look, that's my guess.
Okay. Cheese and rice, Mooney. That was closer. Now that we have more people here, I will repeat. Please watch Anna.
Yes.
Your money's on Crosshair Lodge. Well, that's the vote for having faith in me and my gamer skills. So thank you.
Fallon. Oh.
Beep-a, beep-a-da-boo-dee-da, boo-da.
Don't find the ears, find
I can't
is
play as
find,
Tiny and
find.
not just think of her as Coco. They're the same fucking character. I mean, not really, but like, I don't know.
I get what you
I think
mean.
it's the similar outfit. I think they have basically the same outfit. Is that small 6? Yes, it is.
Yay. I can confirm it is in that temple.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I looked up a guide.
Oh, okay. For a second, I'm like, how do you know that I missed that? And I'm from Fred. God damn it. Did you say that because there's a mod of her for that game, or because I was humming Senpai? Or both.
House.
House.
House. House. House.
House dues. House dues. House dues. I don't know what that was.
Oh. Whoa.
Dude! I'm the gift! Both reasons, okay. Eh. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting suctioned? No! No! I don't want to be suctioned. Yeah. What do you mean cheating? Fuck off. Do I want to stop being tiny?
I don't know if you can. Your counter has stopped going down.
I see. Do I just fight these until...
Yup.
Yeah.
It's very unimpressive.
Oh. Yeah, that was unimpressive.
That wasn't even what I thought it was. I thought there was a room that, like, rotated. That must be a different level.
Flat banana. Yes. Drink the burrito and smoke the banana. Yes. Gave the blood ID to Maria and Gabo. You there?
Always.
You're being quiet again. It's unnerving. Stop doing that.
Oh. I should just be a loud fuck.
No! I mean, I guess this is fine. I didn't mean to do it. Chucky has the room that rotates.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna run out of fucking ammo.
Ammo.
So hang on, let me check my totals.
Huh, okay, so... I guess...
Okay, so I need to do Tiny's crosshair temple?
I guess so. Do you have everybody's blueprint?
No, I don't think so. Fuck me! Why can't you skip this as well? Oh god.
What, the music thing?
Yeah.
It's important. Yeah, I thought there was another thing for Tiny in here where you had to, like... Okay, no, I guess that was Chunky's.
Oh, I do have every blueprint, unless Lanky's looks kind of grayed out.
No, I think you have it.
Okay.
Yeah, Lanky's was in the Llama Temple.
Alright, so...
So yeah, I guess you just
I'm really
have stuff in the Crosshair Temple, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I think so. Huh.
I mean, I was, like, getting randomly loud yesterday. I don't think you want me to do that on stream.
Wait, what? Wait, when were you doing that?
Remember when we were in a call and I just kept getting pointlessly loud and, like, yelling a lot?
Oh, yeah, vaguely. You need help resuming your LP. What do you need help with? Because you know more about this game than either of us.
Probably with motivation to continue it.
Understandable.
Just be yourself, and I'm sure you'll make lots of new friends. The best part about doing Tiny's like
exactly
Crosshair
1
Temple is
second.
you're gonna have to go back.
I'll try my best. 5?
5.
Right, anyway,
Yeah, you can take the 2 teleport.
nice job, Tiny. How are you feeling? I assume you're not very tired because time zone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine.
Because, you might think that I would want to stop after this level, but I'm actually feeling like continuing, probably.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
I'll probably just end up going back to Jungle Japes, and then we'll see how I feel from there. I don't think I'll want to do all of Friend to Factory, but...
Yeah, I'd... Oh, well, remember, you can set the playback speed to 2, and it'll make it better.
I mean, that's what normal latency will do to you. I tried doing low latency, and Josh was on a massive call delay, so... Tough shit.
Yeah.
Still better than you expect. Part of that might be YouTube. I assume YouTube probably has a worse delay than, like, Twitch. I'm using YouTube anyway for various reasons I've gone over before. Also, I mean, my internet here is not very good, so I'm amazed I can stream this game at all. I thought I was going to be limited to, like, really, really basic stuff like Zelda Classic and, you know, like, the browser / desktop or whatever. So.
Bugs Bunny's cubed carrot breakfast dessert for dinner.
God damn it. Okay, so you know the YouTube poop AVGM eats coffee man? You know the part where Spider-Man shows up and he goes, "Holy shit, it's Bugs Bunny!"
Yeah.
What the fuck is that clip from? Because it's not from the original, I'm pretty sure. It's
well,
perfectly synced. I've tried looking for the Bugs Bunny one. It's not that either.
I mean, I thought he did that in the Crazy Castle, not Crazy Castle, the birthday blowout review.
Nope, I checked that whole video. He doesn't say it. As far as I'm aware.
Really?
Also, the music that plays during the Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout thing is not from Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. There's a part in the video where it's like... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Because I checked the whole soundtrack, and it's not anything from that.
It's just kind of a generic, like, Looney Tunes era cartoon song. I don't know.
It sounds like a
what
video game song, though.
From. It could be from Crazy Castle, then. I don't know. Or just some random Bugs Bunny game unrelated to that one.
I see.
But I thought that he said, "Holy shit, it's Bugs Bunny." I'm actually gonna check right now. Let's see.
I know I couldn't find it from searching. Maybe I'm just a dumbass.
That's a birthday blowout. Let's see.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Okay, well, he said, "Oh my god, it's Bugs Bunny." Maybe they, like...
Splice that.
Yeah, it could have been like, holy shit, it's Spider-Man, oh my god, it's Bugs Bunny, and they just combined the two.
Right. Okay. I saw those tiny barrels and the things, by the way. I'm just
Yeah, you're gonna have to come back here later.
Oh, should I do those first then?
I'm just saying, like, no, like, you can't even complete this area now. Like, you have to come back with the camera.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, it's stupid. Looney Tunes back in action, back in collection.
Hang on. Should I not even bother going into the sub area then, with the tiny barrel?
Well, there's two sub areas. I think one of them just has the ferry, and one of them is like completely pointless because you have all of our regular bananas, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll just come back then. I'll do it when I get the ferry.
Okay.
So there's one ferry per level, is that right?
Actually two.
Oh.
You've seen the other one in here. It was in the Llama Temple.
See, I can barely hear the get out.
What's up, cock?
I could barely hear the get out any of the times that I did it. I'll try to listen out when I do the Lankies. Oh, what the fuck?
Did the game just decide to have an aneurysm?
No, you'll see.
Yeah. Woody Woodpecker's Crazy Castle.
Occasionally things that I reference will be liked enough by my family to bleed into what they say. And so I've said, thanks, Spider-Man, in front of my mom enough that she's said it a couple times.
God. Climbs a coffee can, then he falls.
This game sucks, his coffee bowls. Oh no, he's gay.
Must say it very, like, slowly and
Not
deliberately.
William Shatner.
Pigeons climbing out of Hadoos.
No.
Like, I've said that before, and all I can imagine with that is just, like, there's just kind of like a pigeon standing there, and then it, like, imagine that there's two of them occupying the same space.
Consider
and
a spherical cow.
And they have, like, no solidity, and then one of them just kind of, like, emerges from the other, and, like, does so kind of, like, sheepishly. I don't know, like...
Good. I like the word sheepish.
Climbing out of Hadoos. Also implying that pigeons and Hadoos are different.
I like the word amazeballs. Am I going to stream SpongeBob SquarePants Creature from the Krusty Krab? I have never played that game before. I have no interest in it.
Are you going to stream Bugs Bunny's Cubed Carrot? Okay, no.
I've also never tried Spaghetti. I've also never played, Battle of the Bikini Bottom, actually.
Oh my god, but it's the best game.
I only had the shitty SpongeBob games growing up. Delivery never bring up memes around your family past year 2010. Understand.
I have not played SpongeBob games, good nor bad.
Well, like I said, like I've said before, rather, I grew up with shitty licensed games. What do you mean it ends with a fucking minigame barrel? Fuck you.
Yeah, the game is very arbitrary about when you get the banana immediately and when you have to do a minigame.
Okay.
Oh good, the fly swatter game.
This one sucks, doesn't it? Medium.
Sometimes I get unlucky with it. It's usually not so bad. If you have trouble with it, I will give you my advice, which may or may not actually exist. Well done.
You found the.
The.
Alright, boss time. That's what I think.
Yeah.
God, thank you.
Mangy Kong. Oh, are you intentionally dying?
No?
Oh.
That would be smart. I want to say there was actually a portal around the back of this thing. I might be thinking of it.
I think you are correct.
Yep.
Medicinal fried chicken. Classic oatmeal.
120? Okay.
Yeah, pig and hippo based mechanism. I feel like Trough and Scoff just
can't quite reach that
epitomized
key.
the weird, yeah, the weird design of this game. Like, what the fuck is this?
Can't remember, do I have to use the jetpack in this?
No, thankfully. I remember there was a review of this game that was just like, it was they're saying like it was a missed opportunity to force you to fight a boss with a certain character. Like, why not give options for this boss? You can fly around it with the Jitty's jetpack and shoot it and like kill it that way, or you could like fight it as tiny, or you like shrink down and climb up on it, Shadow of the Colossus style. I'm just like, yeah, this is absolutely realistic with this game's fucking controls. I like when I occasionally hear game audio. Like, I heard the, like, boing, boing, boing. But that was, that's it.
Is that
Nothing
the
else.
ring sound effect?
It is at least very similar.
So I don't know how you fight this thing. I also don't know why the fuck there's a dog, monkey, dragon in this game.
Is it even a dog?
It has dog in the name.
It does. I don't know if I trust that. I don't trust like that.
I remember the clip of it like taking damage there was used in the intro for some, or one of the clips of this boss was used in the intro for some like countdown YouTuber back in the late 2000s. So I can't really read the chat while I'm doing this. Sorry, I have to concentrate.
Got 23 games that involve heroin. Number 1.
Why is this so far easier than Armadillo?
Because it just is.
Am I gonna do the glitch where I beat the boss to get the rematch? I always thought this one was hard. I've never played this game. I barely remember what it was like when I watched you fight it, but I interpret it looks hard. I don't know.
Do the glitch where you beat the boss to get the rematch key. What does that mean?
You know, like,
You roll the dice and then you read the card. What the fuck is the point of the card then? If you can read the card, you're too smart for the game.
okay. Can't hear this means nothing else to quest 2 with a fight. It's kind of weird saying something really lazy. I've looked at the game's better in general. Yeah, good point.
Good boss.
And then you just fight it again in Fungi Forest.
Yeah. Except it's considerably harder in that one.
Why?
It the mechanics are completely different, and it's timed and it's really fucking bad.
Ugh.
It's still not as bad as Mad Jack, but
Yeah, I've heard that one's rough. I've heard it's also fun though.
I kind of like that fight, and I don't usually have too much trouble with it, but it's one of those things where like I've gotten better, and it used to be kind of nightmarish.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's make like a banana and split. I get it because you collect banana.
Terrible. If you take damage the same frame that Dogadon does, the game treats it as if you defeated the second one. What the hell? Oh my god. Good fucking game, mate.
Ben, why
you should be able to... I think you can just pause and select exit level.
Yeah, but I might lose all my progress.
Oh, yeah. Also, I like the pointless save option on the pause menu, where it's just, okay. But it's like the game saves constantly on its own anyway. So, are you going back to Japes?
Yeah.
I feel like it might just make more sense to do that after you get Crunchy.
Okay. Well, do you think I should dip into 3 then? Just to get him in?
I guess you might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. There's like a couple things you can do in the hub. Oh, you'll want to get the camera.
Okay.
Take Tiny to the Fairy Island.
Okay. I'll do that once I unlock 3 here. Now he's gonna open 2 levels for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
The thing you described about how like it only checks for 3 and 8 because of like compound checks reminds me of like only Spirit and Shadow Medallion being checked.
Yeah, I actually directly compared it to that when I said it yesterday.
Oh really? I don't remember that.
I think the game autosaves. I guess I've never really tested it.
No. Also, I still wasn't paying attention to that cutscene.
Also, I'm curious why
I don't know who
in Banjo they had to do the thing with the like the game can't remember which individual notes you've collected after you leave the stage, but this game has no problem tracking like all the individual bananas across every stage when there's way more of them.
Does the expansion pack help with that somehow?
Hold on, you're roboting really bad, I can't hear you.
I said, does the expansion pack maybe help with that somehow? I don't actually know what the expansion pack does.
Are you saying anything?
Yes, can you hear me?
Might need to restart the call.
For fuck's sake. Everything is dead. Hello?
Oh, okay, now I can hear you.
I was saying, does that have anything to do with the expansion pack? Because the expansion pack, I don't actually know what it does.
Oh, maybe.
He does deep dives.
I don't either. I know it gives like 4 more megabytes of RAM.
RAM wouldn't work. That's temporary. It's volatile. It gets lost when power is lost.
Yeah.
We would need to somehow be able to store it on the cartridge.
Because like, there's
it's probably just the difference of 1 year's worth of extra time with the hardware, I guess.
Maybe. Because, I mean, Tui had to do the note nests specifically to circumvent that issue.
That's weird. Maybe, I mean, you know, memory is like... Maybe Banjo had to use more memory for other things.
Possibly.
There's nothing in this game to prolong the memory leak? I think I heard about that, yeah. Okay, where the fuck is the banana
I've heard about
Fairy
that, but
Island?
I've also heard that that was bullshit. Well, I think he passed by it a couple times.
Is it the one near Kalumsey?
I think it's like. See, I don't remember the relative locations of things, but it has like it's an island that looks like a head. Like it's pretty distinct.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I've heard a few stories behind the expansion pack thing. There's like something about how like
battery-backed RAM. Battery-backed RAM. I guess, but I thought RAM was lost when the power is lost. I thought that's the whole point of it, and then ROM is what you want for. Well, you got all like secondary storage.
I'm not
type stuff.
I'm not even going to attempt to explain it because I remember and I'll get it wrong.
You there?
I am here, but you're still like really hard to understand.
Yeah, your roboting pretty bad for me as well. I wonder what's up with that.
It's a memory leak.
Clearly.
I'll change the call region.
Okay. Not to Europe.
It is now U.S. Central.
Fucking banana fairy.
And it's better than the banana bird from DK Country 3.
God.
Banana skin
Well,
photographs.
the battery so power is never lost. That's how saves work on basically every cartridge-based system. Jesus Christ. Wait, the DS cartridges don't have batteries in them, do they?
I didn't think they did. I thought those used like some other type of memory.
See, I'm bad at hardware. That's my weak point when it comes to tech stuff. That and networking, as I discussed last time. All this time is to preserve the RAM when the power is turned off. Use that for cartridge swapping speedrun glitches. I believe so. Yeah, well, okay. RAM doesn't go away immediately, but the point is that it's not maintained after power is lost for very long, I think. There might be some brief period of time where you can use it. I mean, that's what Stop and Swap was originally going to be based on until they realized it was too little time.
Yeah. Anyway, there's nothing else.
Things that never change, RAMs for things that need to change. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So I guess it's secondary storage is the other kind that can change that you would use for more long-term stuff. Secondary storage referring to like HDDs, SSDs, etc.
There should be actually if you tell I'm sorry. Watching on a delay, this is probably way too late now, but there should be a cage on the back of the ferry island with a banana for Tiny.
A cage, huh? Ah. DS cards might be flash memory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have batteries.
I don't know if you want to get it now, but there's also one of these on the back of Kalumsey's Island for Lanky.
Okay. What's the warp to Kalumsey? 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So how would I get to Frantic Factory after this?
You have to climb up the big K. Rool Island. There's just a platform that raised, like, near where you are now. Woo up.
Can't fucking see shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dark here for no real good reason.
That's a tiny pad.
Yeah, I won't get to use that for a long time. Do you remember what it does?
No.
It's very forgettable, that's probably why.
Ah, yes, I remember this platform.
Blue Lagoon!
This one like... Low hop.
Spare.
Ah! Yeah, every time I heard it, it sounded different to me. One moment it would be spare, then it would be ca, then bear, and then one time it was just ah.
And then one time, like a ghostly figure of a pizza roll came out of the TV and told you to kill your wife.
But you're my wife.
You're not allowed to say that.
I'm sorry.
Revealing, national secrets.
Yes. Something
Oh, cool.
during a concert.
Yes. Love, rock, and pigeons.
Love peace and pigeons.
Bah! Strong bad is on point!
Strong bad lady! That's not a real quote, but I enjoy saying it anyway.
Yeah.
Why are people oh-ohing? Stop it, you're gonna make him embarrassed. Well then I already embarrassed.
It's fine.
Win a fries. Just a fries.
A small fry. Strong bad, read a book.
Where the fuck is the pad?
Well, it's certainly not over here. It's
Oh.
it's opposite from the the vines.
I see.
Here we've got a thing for Crunchy, a thing for Diddy, and if you drop off a ledge, a thing for DK.
Yep.
The fucking donkey prison music.
You guys will get to see that eventually. Stick around for future streams of mine. If you're interested, you'll see. If you're not interested, you probably don't care what we're talking about anyway.
Brown. End of song.
Brown.
Chiropractor. I don't. Why is this game so fucking dark? Oh yeah, so when you turned in that last key, it plays 3 cutscenes. It like raises the platform that lets you get up here. It opens the door that leads into this level, and it opens the gate that leads to Gloomy Galleon. The door leading to this level is purely visual. If you can get up here without raising the platform, you can just walk through the door.
Interesting. Don Quixote. Oh, I misread that. Don Quixote Kong. I thought you typoed it. Donkey Prison music. There's one of them Kongs.
You know, with far more finesse over this jetpack than is actually possible.
Time? Okay. Oh!
I don't know how to feel about Frantic Factory. What?
Isn't this a hard level?
It's kind of confusing.
Okay. I want to make a beeline for Crunchy if I can.
Okay. From the entrance, go left, and then just kind of keep generally going that way, passing through. Well, I mean, I'll guide you as you go, but yeah.
Do I just want to jump down?
Yep. Oh, okay. I guess there's a switch that opens this hatch. Maybe that's in the lobby room? I don't. It's weird. I like Grunty Industries. Frantic Factory is kind of just.
Well, I assume it's nothing to do with. I think it's just all in the design. It's not like, oh, they're both factory levels. Why don't you like that one? Like.
Well, no, I mean, because they both have the same general idea of, you know, just rooms and corridors, and it's kind of confusing to navigate, but, like...
Yeah, but, again, it's not... No, I'm not talking about design philosophy. I'm talking about the specifics of how the level ended up.
Yeah, I suppose.
It exists and has the burp xylophone, and therefore the best level in the game. Understandable. Have a nice day.
There's that Banjo-Tooie camera.
Wow.
Well, let me go through all the levels and briefly say my opinions on them.
No.
So, Jungle Japes is boring, but okay. Angry Aztec, I'm not a huge fan of. I would say it's also boring and has some irritating parts. Frantic Factory is like... I like it in concept, and I like some parts of it. I just never remember how to navigate it.
Okay, so I'm at the bottom of the screen now.
Yeah, just kind of go to the other side of it. Like, you can climb and do a whole bunch of shit in here, but don't bother doing it.
Right.
But yeah, Gloomy Galleon's actually my favorite level. I don't know why, I just really like that one. Fungi Forest fucking irritates me. I can't really say why. It's just... probably the day-night mechanic. And also, it's another level that sure is segmented to hell. And doesn't need to be. Crystal Cave sucks. I don't even need to say anything further.
Okay, what do I do in this room? The pad or the switch? Or what?
I think you just use Lanky to go up that, like, diagonal pipe.
Oh.
But yeah, Crystal Caves, I fucking hate that level. And Creepy Castle, I also like in theory, but has some jank parts and has a lot of sections that are kind of bullshit.
So, sorry, what was between Forest and Crystal Caves? Unless there wasn't one.
There wasn't one.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 7 levels in this game.
I thought you said there were 8.
Plus, yeah. The 8th one is, like, it's kind of a level. It's basically, like... It's not set up in the same way. It doesn't really have collectibles. It's just kind of like a race to the end and a shit ton of irritating minigames.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was just in that same area. There's like a pipe you can walk up.
This button responds only to the exact, like, compressive force of Lanky slamming onto it with his particular body weight.
Yes. Okay. Do you want to just immediately leave and go back to Jungle Japes then?
I think so.
Okay. I would recommend destroying some piles of shit to get rainbow coins.
What?
Oh wait, there's some green coins right there too. Remember in the first stream when you were like, "There's a pile of shit that someone like wrote DK into"?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can clear those out with the shockwave move.
Okay, so what's that?
And they get.
Is that his like ground pound? Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to because you're on the delay.
I'm asking you what you said. You said with the with the shockwave move, and I'm like, what shockwave move?
Oh, you got it from the banana fairy. You use it by holding B, and it consumes a crystal coconut, and every character can use it. Yeah, she gives you the camera and just also that thing.
Why?
I don't know.
It's like when you get extra health at the same time as getting an instrument. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
how long do I have to fucking?
One of those.
Oh.
So one of those dirt piles is in. I can remember one that's in DK Isle in a particular place, and there's one like at the treehouse area at the beginning of the game.
Oh wait a minute.
So worst to best.
I like Chunky's very Angie's vest.
So you're saying Gloomy Galleon's the worst, huh?
So like, what did you do wrong in your life to end up?
Huh? I see.
Frufra, fuffa. Another Enna troublemaker.
What is DI? Oh, DK Isles.
Why the fuck didn't you write DKI?
What is Hideout Helm? Okay. I like can't even remember what the fucking levels in this game are called.
No, it's
really. Crystal Cave is a second best.
It's good game. Do interact. JoJo, Heil Hitler, Ace Attorney.
Got nothing for Fufo.
It's just Fufo. Miss Frizzle's Fantastic Adventure. Crying.
While eating.com.
You're crying while eating.com.cav.
And then just carcass. Anyway, if you go to like the DK Isles entrance and P, okay, no, I would wait until you get there, but I know I'm on a delay, so it's like you go up the path that leads to Angry Aztec, and there should be a dirt pile there.
I actually
Or
don't
something
remember.
to it. You like climb a tree and kind of like go up a ledge. It's just sort of somewhere.
Everywhere's like somewhere, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I think me liking Gloomy Galleon is a very unpopular opinion, but just something about that level always stood out to me.
Wouldn't the have directional info? I've never heard of that. Is that like
It's
a
a-
physics thing?
It's a thing in Smash.
Oh. Oh yeah.
There's DI and then there's SDI.
Yeah, I've heard of those, but I never know what they mean. I've heard people say them, but not understood. I don't even know where the treehouse area is. TBH.
It's by the 5 banana ports, like the cave entrance right behind them.
Okay.
I don't remember there being 2 there. I know one of them is on the way to the banana horde, which
Is it the one that's
never
hidden,
saw.
or is that in Jungle Japes?
The hidden one is in Fungi Forest.
Not hidden, but you know what I mean.
I mean, it is hidden.
I guess.
It's fucking inside
I mean,
grass. and you can't...
I knew about it as a kid, even when I never played this game.
Oh, yeah. I think you want to climb the tree near the waterfall. Also, I liked Wanu. That was a good word.
It's 5 for everyone? Jesus.
Yeah. Considering that you only ever need, like, fucking 20 per character. I don't even know why they bothered with the coins. The one by the waterfall. I think. There's one that has, like, vines at the top of it that you can swing into a cave.
Yeah, if I grab onto the vine. If you can get what I'm saying.
See, the fisherman has become the fished.
Are you drunk again?
No, 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 no. See, I'm sure there's more around, but this is more than enough.
Yeah. Heading back into jungle Japanese. Even though that phrase did not make any sense, someone will construe it as racist and like actually making a statement of some kind.
Something about Vietnam War taking place in jungles and insinuating that Japanese and Vietnamese are the same.
I mean, aren't they? No. Where the fuck is Jungle Japes?
It's just when you come out of that cave, it's just to the left. Where the fuck is Jumble?
Jumble Jakes.
Screwing up the Jumble Caper.
Can I have a waterfall without something behind it? I think we determined that there actually wasn't anything hidden behind a waterfall in BA2, right? Or BA1
Surprisingly.
on the edge. But there will be in BA3. And you've already shown it off.
Yes, I did.
My fucking god, DK, do the roll.
I hope there's no triangle.
Janguru no Nihongo. Or probably just Nihon. I think
Mihoi.
there's no goal on the end. Mihoi. Yeah, where's the fucking barrel?
Benjamin Mania 1. Boom, 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 boom.
Bum 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 bum. John who?
Yes. So unless I'm forgetting something major, like, I feel like Donkey Kong and Diddy both had like a decent amount of stuff to do in this level, and the other three just kind of don't. Like,
But they still need
obviously
100 bananas.
yeah, like they still have the same amount of collectibles, but
They just squashed into.
they're just kind of like an afterthought.
Okay.
So it shouldn't take too long to get everything,
There
even
is a
for
go?
like all three
Oh,
characters.
I didn't see there were 3 characters. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, minigame.
Well done.
Splish Splash Salvage.
Oh, it's just a swimming one. Okay. Can you collect coins with bad swimming controls?
Actually, no, I can't.
One part of the level that is tailored exclusively to Tiny and Chalmers.
Superintendent Chalmers! This beat's so sick, it's fucked. Oh, hang on.
Cash times 1,000. Speed so sick it's fucked. Everyone fob.
Oh my god. Tiny.
Bust a camel toad. Mouth's full of scrote. Beetle
Aw.
bum is dope.
I don't know where the last one was.
There's one in the very bottom center.
Well, I probably got that one though.
No, you didn't.
Really? What the
I'm,
fuck? Why
I'm
didn't I
watching
see
it now. You didn't get it. I don't
Why the
know.
fuck? Are you calling me an idiot?
Obviously.
That's really hard to see for me. Not right now, while the camera's above the... Eh.
I like the weird starfish wearing like a diving helmet holding a blue whip. Like, what the fuck is that anime design?
Get out, gasoline park.
You know Work Deli.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I knew where it was, it's just... This minigame sucks. This is ass.
Usually for the ones that are in the, like, the middle of the height of the area, I just kind of, like, hug the wall and rapidly do, like, a circle around it, and that gets them. Like, you might have to do 2 laps if you miss one, but
Well, the
I don't
swimming
ever
controls are just
try to be
annoying in
super
general.
careful. Candy fist is all that I eat.
Fucking Mario Party ass music. I can't tell where I am, that's the problem. The fucking perspective leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I can't tell when I'm up against the wall.
Well, I've seen all I needed to see. I immediately go to Facebook and just immediately get greeted by a stupid post. So I'm putting it shit. I just have so much trouble finding out what makes it valuable. This one has PVC pellets. It has no stamp inside the tag.
You're not having trouble. You watched a thing and you saw people get yelled at for pointing that stuff out. So instead of thinking, oh, maybe they were stupid and those things aren't valuable, I'm like, oh, I'll try my luck.
Well, I mean, what are you implying? Like, what do you think they watched?
Like, Dr. Lori and just various other random, like, articles and shit.
Well, no, because everybody still believes those. Like...
Yeah?
It's...
I think you misunderstood what I said. Because I'm saying... Because they're like, I don't know what makes something valuable, points out a bunch of myths. Like, or a bunch of things that... Yeah. It's like, okay, well,
is it the brown nose or the black nose?
Basically, they're claiming that they know nothing, but they've obviously done enough research to have found the myths.
The incorrect info.
Yes, yeah. So what that means is... If they looked at stuff, but well, I mean, if they had just done that, they would then go on the page and say, "I have this with these errors. I'm selling it for this." But the fact that they're saying, "I don't know what I don't know what it is they're trying to hedge their bets so they don't get yelled at for what they probably know is actually false information. That's what it seems like to me.
I guess I just take it as like they saw this stuff and they're not sure if it's true, but It's just, I don't know if it's the black or the brown nose that makes it valuable. It's like, asshole. It's neither, because it's never different. It's the same every fucking time. Like, why do people keep pointing out the nose? Ugh. God, I wish I knew who started that shit. Where the fuck did it come from? There is no reason to believe that it's, like, A, that it would ever be different in the first place, and B, that if it was, that it would matter. Yeah, getting angry. Angry at banks. I refuse to accept that bamboo is a type of grass.
Why?
Because it isn't. I know that it actually is, but it isn't.
Come on, man.
What?
You gotta get with the times!
It shouldn't be. It doesn't sit right with me. We'll see. A Pokemon that can only belittle others.
We'll see. What the fuck? What do you mean belittle others?
I don't know. Jump if you can, but you must fight others.
Shut up and go in peace. I like the disco
Why is there a seashell in this level? Why is there a disco ball inside the seashell? These are things we will never know.
Bananas, berries, and strawberries are not? Yeah, I know.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've also heard that peanuts are a fruit.
I think they're a type of peanut.
Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think now. Other than the concept of just like, oh, you know, giant bees as enemies and like crocodiles and oh ho ho, we have a gorilla in a factory. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anything in the like original Donkey Kong trilogy that is just flat out weird and like
You mean DKC?
makes me, yeah, like okay, so for this level, you know, we have in the jungle we have a seashell, and inside the seashell is a disco ball. Like, why? Where's the what was the design philosophy here, other than just they wanted to make some weird stuff, and that's fine, but why? Like, this is not what this series is normally like. And the thing is, like, I've seen people say that Mario 64 does that too, where it just has like a bunch of really off-the-wall shit that's never in the rest of the series, and I don't know if I see that.
Alright. They're giving me film, so surely the banana fairy is here, right?
I don't think it is.
Oh my god.
I know where one of them is, and I think I know where the second one is. Well, the living sword at least fits the pirate motif of the game, because it's like a cutlass.
No, it isn't.
Giant oil barrel was at least in the factory stage. I'm now just thinking of just the imagery of DK, or no, yeah, like Diddy riding on top of Rambi on a like blue hot air balloon floating over lava while Dixie is following and like doing a walking animation on the air because the game doesn't know how to like have her keep up. So it's like there was weird shit, but eh. That's it, just but eh. Oop, nothing but net on that stomp. I had to use that phrase because you didn't believe that I knew it.
What did I say about it again? I was just like, this doesn't sound like a real phrase or something.
Well, no, you were just surprised that I knew it because it was sports related.
Oh, yeah, I had never heard of it. And so even after you basically had to introduce the term for me, I'm like, I'm surprised that you know it because it's sports. And I'm like, I guess that just is a testament to America's fucking obsession with sports.
Yeah. A living wooden barrel that eats smaller barrels and burps. I thought you fed it bugs. But otherwise, yes. But again, that's all still like somewhat at least within.
You're in denial. You're in fucking denial. Get over it.
Well, no, it's just you compare that to you go inside an ice castle and a fucking ice tomato sitting on a throne challenges you to a game of flip over more panels than me.
I can't do this chunky thing yet, right?
You can. You just have to get his ability, which you can do if you, yeah. Also, I think there was a second log you had to run through for more purple bananas.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck, yeah, okay. Why can't Kong Troid crawl? It would be a sin. We need to eat more vegetables.
Yes.
And then I enter the log at the wrong angle and the cutscene plays incorrectly and she doesn't collect all the bananas.
And then they become permanently unobtainable.
Ah, yes.
As is in accordance with the prophecy. Okay, now that I think about it, in DKC 3, isn't there like an owl holding a cannon that shoots fireballs at you. That one's pretty weird. Weed.
No.
Oh, I'm guessing you didn't
guess.
grab the vine. Uh-oh, ammo belt? Yeah. No reason why not.
I'll go back in to get the other one.
What do you mean?
You said there's 2 ammo belts, right? Oh, what the fuck?
The other one's, like, not until, like, fucking level 6.
Oh.
Working on my next big thing. I shoot cheese balls from the background, yeah. He just ralphed up that entire albino cheese ball. That is a quote that I don't know what it came from, other than it was from a game magazine I had, and it was like the caption for just a screenshot for whatever the fuck the game was. Ralphed up an entire albino cheese ball. It was my first exposure to the word albino.
You would fucking remember that.
I can usually remember, like, the first instance of me hearing a word, if it's,
Okay.
like, something not super commonplace.
What about the first instance of you hearing the word...
Wouldn't.
No. Where's the switch I used to hit?
Oh, all the switches are in, like, Cranky's area.
Oh.
Anyway, you were gonna give me a word.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of one. I don't know where Cranky's area is either.
In the cave.
That doesn't help.
It's okay. Swim across the lake.
Ah. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Sorry! It's the pressure.
It's okay. I mean, you're gonna come up with one, and I'm not gonna have an answer to it.
I figured.
Most likely, but, yeah.
But I needed to prove your mortality.
Oh.
Your fallibility.
Well, shit. How about my, Raxacorica fallipatorius? Well, anti-disestablishmentarianism was just a word that, like, kids in first grade claimed to, like, oh, I can pronounce this whole big word, and it's, like, super impressive.
It's not even the longest word anyway.
I know. It has, like, this weird reputation of being that, and then people are like, actually, it's supercalifragilistic. It's like, no, it's not that either.
Do you know what it is?
I mean, there's the other one that ends with, like, volcanoconiosis, but I know
Yes.
it's not that one either.
No, I thought it was that.
I mean, I've seen a word that was over 1,000 letters long.
I thought it was super ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
See, I never bothered remembering that one. That was another one that people like to, like,
That's the
brag
one.
about.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I didn't brag, but I heard that was the... How the fuck do I get there on time?
I didn't even see where it was,
Me
actually.
neither.
I wasn't paying attention. Good job.
Oh, I probably want to use the pad.
Most likely. I'm
Try
hungry.
this again. Fox, I'm hungry!
I wanted to make an upsetting quantity of tuna salad, but I couldn't because the stream was still going.
Oh. I didn't realize you were waiting for me.
Yeah. I'm very hungry.
Alright. I need to get like 22 more bananas as Tiny.
Half. There might be some over behind, like, the big Ramby door, which is go in the cave and take a right. There could very well just be some in trees. Sesquipedaliophobia, is that the fear of long
I
words?
think so.
Actually, no, I think the fear of long words starts with hippo.
I don't know what...
Fun fact, so when I said that there was a word that has over 1,000 letters in it, I saw that in some book that I had, like, gotten from the library when I was a kid, and it was during a time when I very frequently had, like, panic attacks and night terrors.
Aww.
And for some reason, that word actually triggered it. It makes no sense. It's like, I can't give an explanation as to why. It's just like, it's so long, it's scary, but I don't know.
How do I take the picture? Oh, it's
I think it's B. Yeah.
okay. So I need to take one picture of it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I seem to remember that this being more involved.
No, it's just sometimes they're kind of, like, fidgety and annoying. But yeah, every time you get one of those, it refills all of your ammo, and it increases the capacity of the film in the coconuts.
Okay, when did you first hear the word mastication?
Oh god. I don't know if this was actually the first instance, but I know that there was, like, a thing I saw online that was just, like, 5 words that sounded dirty but aren't, and that was one of them. And kumquat was another.
Kumquat doesn't... Nah. Okay, there's 5 more bananas somewhere. They're probably just in a tree.
God. Not sure. Yeah, it was either that or, like, just actually, yeah, I think it was more likely to just be like a stupid, like, schoolyard trap of just hey, do you masticate? And like, no. Like, that means that you don't eat. Wow, you must be starving. Very clever of you.
Good. Guess it's time for me to check, like, every fucking tree.
I mean, I would say just explore the level as a different character, and you'll probably bumble into them, and then just try to remember where they are. They're probably in the area with the seashell.
Is it this level where you can do the stupid shit with Lanky?
What stupid shit?
Where you just, like, jump out a wall while in water and then you just fucking...
Oh. I did that in Fungi Forest. I mean, in this game you can just swim through walls, but, like... yeah, there's, like, a specific... I don't even think it's Lanky specific. There's just a spot in Fungi Forest where the water just doesn't actually go all the way to, like, the edge of where it should, and you can just drop down. Oh, yeah. If you can't remember how to spell infinite, just remember how you spell finite, and you wouldn't spell that wrong. I'm like, what the fuck is finite? And then I look it up, and I'm like, oh, it's finite. I guess you just pronounce it that way. Okay.
It is pronounced finite, though.
Well, yeah, I know that. But as a kid, I thought it was finite because that's what it looks like, and...
Yeah.
Chaunchy.
Oops.
So I can think of a couple areas that Lanky needs to go. I don't know if you want me to direct you or if you want to just wander.
No, I'll figure it out.
Was upset because someone stole their porn, so he ate orange slices to calm down.
Okay, so hang on. I need to shoot that as Diddy and then quickly switch to Lanky. Is that right?
Oh, what the fuck? It might actually just stay open. I don't even know.
Okay. Where's the nearest tag though?
Probably just at the entrance of the area. At rendering. I like how carefully you're trying to
Really?
shoot this far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's this game's a little bit dumb. Oh my god.
I'm like trying to give myself as much time here as possible.
I'm pretty sure there's not a timer.
I'm not convinced. It's this game. Everything has a timer. Also, why isn't it... If it's not on a timer, wouldn't I have already shot it before and wouldn't it still be open?
No, because you couldn't go up the hill, so you probably wouldn't have even noticed it. Mrs. Blutsucci. See, I've actually seen people claim that this game doesn't have an issue with draw distance, and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
I just don't remember.
Like, what do you? I'm just like, dude, like, you'll walk around and a tree will fucking spawn in when you're like 3 feet from it. Like, it happens all the time.
You come here all the time! Here's one for free.
It's like, well, all N64 games are like that. I'm like, no, DK64 is just really fucking bad about it.
I said, what I look like? A charity case? Hoopla.
Drufa.
Don't those pegs look a little pegged to you? Mario 64, let's go. Oh.
I like the uselessness of this room here. It's just like, okay, so the puzzle is you pound in the 2 pegs. Okay, how's the player gonna realize they have to do that? There's no indication. We'll just have Squawks say it.
Okay, then it's not really a puzzle anymore, is it? Fun fact, those bananas are actually permanently missable if you pound in the peg first.
God.
No. Oh no!
Yes. And pound in pegs to spawn 5 bees, then kill the 5 bees to get Benang.
It's crummy. Oh.
Yes. Huh? Oh, did that spawn the ferry?
Yes.
Yeah. I had a feeling. A distant part of my memory made me think that that was a thing.
How long do you think it would take you to make tuna salad? Because, like, it might take me a while to clear out Jungle Japes. You might want to just do it while I'm doing this.
It's fine. It's too late to make it anyway.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Yeah, I might just make like a box of macaroni later or something.
Okay.
Or some taquitos. You laugh, but it's true.
I don't know what taquitos are. That's why I laughed.
It's a mispronunciation of taquitos, which
Oh.
is just a do you know what those are?
I've heard of them.
I don't know what they really are, other than just a shitty,
the name implies that they're mini tacos.
kind of, not really. They're like rolled up taco sticks. Oh, good, it's a maze level.
You'll know how much I love those.
Rome, a 1996 Thai Beanie Baby. He needs to roam to a new home. What do you mean 96? It doesn't say that anywhere on it. Needs to roam to a new home. Does your price guide take into consideration the errors on the tags? Fuck off.
Oh my god. Okay. That question literally doesn't make sense, because one, they can just check.
Well,
I mean,
they'd have to buy it first.
Okay,
They're probably
okay.
saying, like...
So either they're saying, like, out of curiosity, in which case that doesn't help them to know that. Or they're saying, oh, did you remember to include it? In which case they're presuming that they know more than the fucking price guide.
I mean,
stupid.
I have to assume they're doing that because it's like, oh, I'm thinking of getting it, but I want to make sure it covers everything, including the errors. It's like, because, you know, those matter so much.
Kill me. This song slaps. The one from the minigame?
Yeah, that was a pretty good one, I think.
I don't remember.
It was highly forgettable. I love all the times when I've gotten into, like, I wouldn't say arguments, but just, like, when somebody basically tries to pull a fast one on me with that kind of shit, and it's just, like, they're asking about, like, oh, does this error, like, I know that errors make them worth more, but, like, which ones? And I'm just like, they don't. And they're like, well, that's not what I've read online. It's like, okay, well, you read bullshit.
I'm convinced that the people that post in that group are, like, in a fucking war, like a psychological war with the moderators to, like...
Ooh, I think I saw bananas in this tray.
The ones
Oh,
just
I
got.
guess you probably. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm on a delay.
No, I know. I can't find the Ramby cave.
Like just the whole cave area in general, or
Well, because I know that there's a section for Lanky to go in. But there's some bananas in there at least.
it's the one across the water.
On the way to Cranky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the cave is actually pretty simple. There's a branch that has
Well,
like
there's
that
like
one.
3 caves in this level. That's the problem.
Yeah, I guess. I drew a line on the butt tag. I mean, you're joking, but there was one I had to screen cap it. This was from like a couple of years ago, where it was literally like, God, there was a word. I forget what word it was. I think it was surface, where like there was a tiny fucking like microscopic blot of ink on the letter C that made it like slightly misshapen, and they're like,
Error?
I couldn't find anything about this online. Like, yeah, I couldn't find anything online about this error. Does this make it worth anything? I'm like, fucking asshole. Have you ever printed anything in your life and like noticed, oh hey, look, or like have you read a book and like come across a word somewhere in the book where the ink bled slightly? It happens. Jesus.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever noticed that, but that's me not noticing things.
But like, what brings a person to a point where they think that this is going to matter? What human being is going to be like, oh shit, it's got some bleeding ink on that letter there. Yeah, I'm gonna fork over an extra couple $100 for this. Just why?
I poorly explained myself earlier. When I said, like, those posters are in a war, what I mean is that I think they interpret it as, like, oh, these stupid admins don't know about the errors, and they want to suppress our truth. We gotta...
Well, I mean, yeah, there's also arguments that spring up fairly often about how, like, the admins of this group are they're trying to push their guide, and they're, like... They have, like, their own agenda here where, like, they're trying to devalue everything. They know that stuff sells for more, but they're trying to claim that it doesn't happen. Like, they're hiding the truth. It's like, what the fuck is this gonna gain anybody if that was true? Like, what are you talking about?
Because people love a good story, you know? And it's exciting to turn your mundane adventure in the realm of searching through old garbage and trying to sell it off, pawn it off or whatever, into like, oh, there's a fucking conspiracy here. There's intrigue. It hooks them, you know? Okay, I don't know where the fuck else to go as Lanky.
Did you do the mini game in the, like, the cave at the beginning where it's just like a barrel behind a cage?
Probably
Tiny
not.
had one there too.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this Benang.
Oh, those one on the
Switch.
timer, yeah. This horrible tragedy that has rocked her teenage world.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna... Oh, no, there's the Lost 5, okay. Actually, are the Lost Purples here too? I see greens on top of that. Maybe they're here.
Well, I think... Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Ah! I see them, the Lost Purples.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... The only explanation I have is it's just people insisting that they know better because they have an ego.
Yeah.
It's the same exact thing as, like, the anti-vax. Like, okay, well, these people say
experts.
this, but I read this once, so I mean, which is true? Me or a person I don't know?
Me or an expert? I don't know.
Well, an alleged expert. You don't know who they are.
Science could have an agenda.
Could have it. Yeah, have an agenda. Love the word agenda.
When was the first time you heard the word agenda? Except
That
people
one
use
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, it's often enough, I suppose.
I know the first time I saw the word scenario was in the manual for Sonic Spinball. Or some Sonic game. I think it was Spinball, it might have been a different one. Just in case somebody decides to fact check me and they're like, I looked in the whole manual and it wasn't in there. Okay, so for this one I think you want to do warp number 2.
Okay.
So like warp out, swim across, warp 2, and then you can
Thank you.
kind of drop to that.
Just got it. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. But yeah, you go over to like the Diddy cage area and then drop down.
I don't want to drop down to the wrong thing, so this is a stupid thing to make a restore point for, but it'll save me time, potentially.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're in the right area.
Hang on, I guess I must have done the early thing with Lanky, because I've gotten everything for him in this level.
Guess so.
Just schnucky.
Pink when it's normally salmon. Okay, so yeah, Crunchy needs to buy all of his shit.
Right.
Might as well start by Cranky's area then.
Oh.
Or, I mean, you can get the gun first, it doesn't matter.
I went back to the beginning because I'm a dumbass and I thought that there would be a tag barrel there.
How? I don't remember when I said this one. It was in some stream I did recently with just the dumbass that I had the battle with the who gave me all the fake.
I mean, that was in the Beanie video.
Oh, did you actually watch those?
No, but you told me. And then I also skipped around to find that part to hear the story again.
Okay. But I mean, I talked about it somewhere else too, where so
Whole
that guy that I
podcast.
did battle with, because you heard this story, but I don't remember when I told it. It was just fucking PMs me recently, like, hey, you know how the Britannia bear is usually brown? Mine is blue. Is that like an error, or is it like a later release or something? I'm like, it definitely shouldn't be. Are you sure are you sure it's the same one? Like, is that the name on the tags? Like, can you double check? And like, and then like a day passes and he's like, oh no, I checked and it is brown. Like, fuck? Like, what happened there? Like,
That's amazing.
what the shit?
And you know how like
it would have been stupid enough. It would have been stupid enough if it's like, oh, I checked and yeah, it's actually it's like Unity or like some other bear that's blue. But like, no, it wasn't even that. It's just, oh yeah, it was brown after all.
Hey, you know how like pee is supposed to come out yellow? Yeah, well, mine's like purple. Comes back. Oh no, sorry. Actually, it was yellow.
Yeah, that was I think the stupidest one I've ever seen. Because a similar thing did happen with the like alternative that I presented, where somebody was like, my Halo has a black nose, and everywhere online, like they're like, I read that the brown nose one is rare, but then I read that like they're actually all brown, and I checked and mine is actually black, and I'm like, are you sure? Can you, like, sometimes it's just kind of a dark brown, can you, like, check for me? Can, like, to post a picture? And so they do, and they post a picture, and it isn't Halo. It's another bear that is, it's similar, it's a white bear with, like, angel wings, but it's a different one. And I'm like, that's not Halo. I look through the book, because it's a later one that I don't really know, and I'm like, that one's called Herald. And And I responded, like, and I said, like, I forget what I said. I said, like, Halo wouldn't have that tag because, A, it doesn't have the, like, it has a different fucking name in it. You could have easily checked that and obviously didn't. And also, it was a different generation. And they're like, ugh, Halo doesn't have a tag. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm like, no, that's not what I said. Like, you... So what? We're focusing on the nose color, which has never mattered ever. You can't open the tag and read the name. Like,
oh my god!
Why are people so dumb?
Chemicals in the water supply that are turning the freaking frogs gay. Oh, Candy's not in this level, is she? Fuck. Oh, I don't need it for this level anyway. Okay.
I couldn't remember if you did, but I don't think you do. What other stupid shit? I'm always a fan of the ones who are just like, I've got a Gen 1, like, Azalea, and I'm like, okay, Azalea isn't a beanie. And I'm looking at the image, and it's an attic treasure, but it isn't even a Gen 1. It's like, the tag looks nothing like a Gen 1 tag. I'm like, where the fuck, what?
Is this a really rare beanie? I've never seen this on any of the lists. It's a fucking attic treasure.
Like, that's because it's not one. Except for, I love the one that always shows up on the lists, though. Like, the top 20 rarest beanies, and number 14, Piccadilly. It's like, okay, why the fuck is that there? That isn't one at all. Like, and then of course, that's the one that always gets asked about in the group, and it's like, I saw this one on the rare list, and it looks like it's a Gen 3. It's like, no, did you fucking check? Like, it's not at all. Like,
turning the freaking beanie. Chemicals in the water supply turning the freaking beanie babies brown.
Are you trying to find Frankie again?
No, I know where he is. I just, in my head, I'm like, I need to find the other things that Cranky needs to pay for. I wasn't thinking, sorry, the Chunky needs to pay for. I wasn't thinking of it as Cranky. I'm just like, let me wander until I find it. And like, well, no, dumbass, it's fucking Cranky. Go this way.
Crunchy.
Of the ones that was like, I have the fucking insert Gen 1 here. I have it, it's red. It's the fucking Beanie Buddy from McDonald's.
Close.
No?
I mean, you tried.
Do they not? Okay. Does that not happen?
Well, it does, but Beanie Buddies aren't the McDonald's ones.
Oh, what's the McDonald's ones?
Teenies. It's okay. Like I said, I mean, it's not your hobby. You don't have to know all of it.
Sorry.
What year again is Gen 1? It's 1993, right? Like, no, there is no year for it. Like, what the fuck?
I do feel kind of dumb, though, because, like, I hear you talk about this stuff all the time, and I apparently couldn't remember that.
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh god, what else is there, like... Oh, asking would the list be a copyright trap? I don't think so.
Nah.
I think it's just people being dumbasses. I mean, it's the, like... I'm trying to think of another example where this happens with... This isn't exactly accurate, but it's like... You know how every game system is a Nintendo? Or, like, every handheld is a Game Boy to, like, older generations. Most people, they see a red heart that says tie, they think Beanie Baby. They don't think, like, oh, they made other stuff.
Right.
Like, that's not as well known. So, I get it, but it doesn't take that much effort to, like, realize that it's something different. It's like, both of the tags are different. It doesn't show up in the guide. What could be causing all of this confusion? Like, Okay, did you fucking read that it has a different name? No, Crunchy can just lift boulders with relative ease without having to get a move.
Okay.
But that's fine. He needs moves anyway. Gets 2 of them at once.
Sandwichium knuckles. Oh, right, a knuckle sandwich.
Mine has the tag is pink instead of red, and it has a white star instead of yellow. Worth?
What?
It's faded. Oh no, it couldn't have been faded. I've had it locked up in a box for the past 20 years. Then it was faded before then. That's what happens to things. Like,
Why would putting it in a box prevent it from fading?
well, usually fading is from sunlight.
I mean, the stupid names of moves are for everything, not just Crunchy.
I think they mean just chunky, crunchy, crinkly.
No, they don't. They were just wrong. Accept it.
Boulder lifting being... Is he the only one with an ability like that? It's kind of odd. I mean, sort of. Like,
Oh, what the fuck?
they all kind of have, like, a couple quirks. Like, Diddy has the double jump. DK has, like, the weird rolling move. Actually, I think other characters have... Oh, yeah, I love the banana that's just in the boulder. They ran out of places. They're like, okay, I'll just put it in the boulder. I'm trying to think if other characters do actually have unique stuff other than Diddy's double jump. Oh yeah, why are there fucking purple coins in here? Like, just why? Why would they do that?
Oh, what the fuck? How was I supposed to get over there? How am I supposed to get over there?
Eat.
Is this on time?
Probably not.
That time I was just memeing, because I figured I would figure it out.
He has a double, not like jump again in midair. It's like the Mario 64, like jump and then jump again when you touch the ground. There's a trick you can do with these where you can kind of like almost instantly kill them if you do something to knock like just for future
What?
reference.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Huh?
Okay.
If you knock them over and then start to do like your standard like punch combo and then hit with the like final hit of that as they're getting up, they'll die instantly.
Why?
I don't know. Because this game is weird.
Okay.
Slightly triggered that you didn't get those coins. So,
What coins?
well, there were like 3 green coins where the banana was.
Oh,
It's like,
I didn't?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's because I
there's-
stayed on the swing and I'm like, it'd be faster to just swing back.
Oh, okay. You don't actually have to go back.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I was trying to look back to see what you meant. Okay. However, I will switch to tiny just to get these purples. No, I won't.
Your best step correct.
There was another boulder somewhere. Was it at the beginning?
There was a boulder where the like banana fairway pond is. in the cave.
Where's that?
Just go in the Cranky Cave and then take a right. Okay. Crosby.
Yes. So I did a poll of this on the Patreon server, but I'm gonna do a poll here too. For this. What are you guys' thoughts? Which is the best? Voiced Kasui? Fucking what's the other one that guy made? 1-2 Oatmeal or Die Die Dogs by Luke Sawad or whatever his name is.
Oh, I like the Mammals one.
Mammals is the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is on timer. Good shit.
Oh, I forgot that this was his timed
It wasn't at
switch.
Cranky's, so I knew it had to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Where do I want to go to get this one?
Run to Cranky and then use Banana Port 2. Or run to Cranky, Banana Port 4, swim across, then 2.
Or I could just do this.
Okay. Not sure which is faster.
Got one vote for 1-2 Oatmeal, one for the voice, Kasui. Where is it? Down there? Next to Snide?
Yeah.
Dongli Knob.
And I really, really want to kill Bowser in his sleep.
Okay. Let's see. We got 20 more bananas and golden.
Yeah, I think I know where all of them are.
Oh yeah? Near the beginning?
Yeah. The like tiny seashell area.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Where is that?
Yeah, just it's like, I mean, you're kind of near it now. It's just left. Like, I know left doesn't help in a 3D space, but I don't know how else to say it.
Voice Kazooie is weird. Why is he referred to Kazooie as male? How do you play the games and not know that she's female? Canonically female.
Yes.
The after image of the timer and the warp transition? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Oh!
Oh, right. It's gonna be a fucking minigame. Squawk.
Squeak, squawk.
Yes? Some glitchy ass movement
there. Hunky Chunky is glitchy in general. There's actually a thing you can do. Well, I think if you jump into the seashell at the right angle, you can just fall through it and die.
Yeah.
I think if you go back to another part of the level and get on a vine, it'll
oh god, this one sucks.
It'll make your model like way smaller, but oh god, I forgot about this one. Yeah, these are irritating. Avocado.
So it's just survive?
Yeah. You
I'm already
the
good.
Speed up, slow down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Minecraft mayhem.
You were hit.
Donk, donk, donk. This is the last thing in the level, right?
Yeah.
Did you get the green blueprint? I don't even remember where it was.
It was in the sub area with the lights. Where I had to shoot the pineapple switches in the eyes.
Oh, right, okay. I think if you just kind of like slowly go into the center, you're probably good.
See, he keeps going the direction I don't want him to. It's annoying.
Yeah, these get really bad, because eventually you have to dodge 2 of them and survive for like a
Okay,
full
I
minute.
was slowly entered the middle and it didn't work, so...
Well, I mean, I didn't mean like in general. I just
Oh.
like in that run that you had going, because it was really far on the outside. You were... Yeah.
Well, it's kind of useless to give me advice 20 seconds behind. Well, that's specific.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just the fact that you were giving advice at all implied to me that it was general advice because it didn't occur to me that you would be giving me Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, and then head out. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm doing it again.
Good shit.
Oh, God, yeah. That sucked. Scrimmage.
I was holding right, you piece of shit! I was actually holding. You're gonna see at that death, the chunky goes left, even though I was holding right, and that kills me. That pissed me off so much.
This one took me and Joel 20 minutes. Yeah, probably. Well,
Yes? Do I really have to go in the barrel again to get it?
that's a little stupid.
I can't fucking see it. There we go. Okay.
I like how this game has like 15 different ways to view your collectibles.
Yeah. They're just covering their bases, I guess.
Yeah. Level 17.
Did you start playing trombone because of Lanky?
Oh, yeah, just hold on.
Why did you? I don't think you've ever actually told me.
I mean, there were only 4 instruments to choose from,
Oh,
and
good.
yeah, it was trombone, trumpet, clarinet, flute.
I see.
All the other instruments you had to like, you could choose to switch once you reach junior high.
So basically, you could you could class change once you gained enough job points.
Yes. But yeah, I picked that one because I don't know, like in hindsight, my reasoning is like I feel like it's easier because anything like having to remember the like combinations of what buttons you hold down or like what fingers you press seems like hard to remember. But I don't know if I necessarily thought that at the time. I think it now. I still don't know how the fuck anybody plays like any instrument, but yeah, that was pretty much it. It's like I didn't have to play any of them, but
Right.
I just did because I'm like, it'll be something interesting to try.
Did I already get
Maybe
the things from hitting these as Diddy?
No, because you couldn't. It makes a barrel float down that you have to use the ponytail twirl to reach, which you don't have yet.
I still don't have.
You're able to get it, but you'd have to go out of your way.
Okay. I'm gonna do this just so I don't forget. I'm a gamer. What did I do? So I can play clarinet.
Won't.
Come back with Lanky again.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have the triangle yet either, so I think one of those is a triangle pad.
What are you talking about?
Well, you left and threw that boulder. There's actually 2 boulders over there.
Oh, I see. Why does Chunky not want to be picked?
Because he is a coward.
Oh. But we need his help to defeat Karul. Did he use the chimichanga? Well, I mean, yes, I did that, but then it, as Josh said, it makes a thing appear that I can't do. I mean, a class changer? Oh, I see.
Has the boulder respawned?
Yes. What the fuck?
Good.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go to a... I guess I'm supposed to...
The tag barrel by the fucking... That's stupid.
No, I knew what you meant anyway, it's just, yeah.
Silence.
The reason I always thought that your trombone choice was odd was just that I barely ever saw trombones. Even in, like, various music groups I was, you know, like, youth music group type things I was in. I think I saw, like, maybe one guy ever play trombone. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so that makes a thing for later. Unless I'm gonna have to do it again next time, like, later. Later.
So stupid. Use Chunky to lift a barrel off of a pad for Lanky to make a barrel appear for Diddy. Okay.
Yes.
Just why?
Hoopla.
Hodrow.
We've hung out for way longer. I guess we don't usually do the same activity for this long, but yeah, why not?
It is unusual.
I haven't felt like stopping yet.
Yeah, put up wild big bird price, yeah.
I figured clearing out the first 2 levels with all the characters would be a good stopping point. So I think we're actually going to do all the frantic factories in Arkham. Can you imagine?
You
that?
better not. Okay, so now that a significant amount of delay has passed, did you notice the pineapple switches at the beginning?
Oh, I saw those the first time I was there. That's okay. I got a plan.
A canal panel.
For 3 coins, I can give you a new instrument, big boy. What's the matter, big boy?
Binky boy.
Never had your cock sucked by a Pokemon before? Picture of 2 cats making out in a fridge. That means just fucking amazing. We're actually also gonna do
funny
Blooming Alien.
because he's a big tough guy, but he plays a small, delicate instrument. It's funny.
I don't get it.
It's because he's too stupid to play anything
What the
else.
fuck? Oh, okay. For a second I thought that didn't work. Okay,
No, legitimately, like any instrument that requires finger dexterity and like actually just being able to remember like what combination makes what note. I don't know how anyone does
Speaking
that.
as somebody that plays clarinet, which is, at least it was described to me as being a relatively complex instrument, before I picked it up, and part of the reason I picked it up is like, the guy, like, there was like a thing at school where there was several instruments to have a look at. I was like, if you're interested in learning an instrument, and my teacher, who had a very unfortunate, the very unfortunate name of Mr. Purvey, spelled P-U-R-V-E-Y, was there representing 2 different instruments he taught, that being saxophone and clarinet. And from what I remember, there were basically like 2 lines. There was one for people interested in the sax and one for people interested in the clarinet. And basically there were a bunch of people lined up for the sax and no one for the clarinet. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll be different. And then we went out.
That actually might have been part of why I did trombone too, because I think it was like I think it was the least popular of the 4.
I see. But then we were talking about it with him. He later became my teacher, and my mom was like asking about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you know this one's pretty complex. You have to be pretty I don't remember exactly what he said, but it's just like, you know, it's kind of a difficult one for beginners or something." And I was like, "Oh well, you know, my kid's really smart." So.
Good job.
Oh, I'm not supposed to break these, am I?
No.
Okay, you can find my house.
Definitely smart drinks.
Thanks, Clay.
So you were saying that like you were told it was complex, but you just don't think it is, or?
Oh no. What I was gonna say is I don't think the dexterity part of it really was that much of the difficulty for me. For me, the hard part was like the more complex stuff you do and like the higher notes you want to play, you have to do really, really good breathing control, and that was always the hard part for me.
I didn't realize that had a that was even involved.
Yeah.
I know that with brass instruments that's the case. I thought that woodwind didn't actually make a difference.
No, you have to, like, I had to learn how to breathe from my diaphragm, and stuff like that.
I also never properly learned how to tongue notes.
I didn't realize you'd have to do it on trombone. I thought brass instruments had like you had to be like into them.
You do, but you also have to tongue it, which I just never did.
I mean, on clarinet, it's just like, it's like tutting. Like, well, actually, no, it's not. You put your tongue in a similar pace, but you almost kind of spit. It's like, so playing is like going, kind of breathe out. It's weird, I don't know.
Go like har.
Clearly, I'll bust out my clarinet at the end of the stream and play it, except not really, because it's fucking 6 a.m. And also, that'd be a stupid idea in general.
Now is not the time, Hannah.
Uh-oh, I've made a great mistake, haven't I?
Can you match the blurry ass textures? But who invented music, though?
I don't know, but I know that running was invented by John Running when he tried to walk twice at the same time.
I love that.
I'm not doing 6 a.m. clarinet.
How about 3 a.m. ice cream?
I like 3 a.m. ice cream. I'm a big fan.
Back when I had friends.
What are you on about, you daft git?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have friends then either.
Yes.
Peeing on the collars.
Peeing on the collars.
Yeah.
No, I didn't press that. Piece of wood.
I think you actually did.
I literally fucking didn't! It's because it's a, stick instead of buttons.
I know. Okay, I gotta stop.
You really should. Oh no! Fucking ring noise.
I need to think of more. I need to, like, actually read up on some Conker quotes so that I can do them in the Conkage voice.
God.
Sticky bastage.
Oh sure, let's just put
Similar
like
to,
a quarter, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, a fucking quarter of his bananas just in this one tiny little part of the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, afterthought. But yeah, apparently 100% for this game doesn't actually involve getting all the bananas. I always feel like it should.
Yeah? I mean, the only reason I say I don't think it should count the coins is because it doesn't tell you when you've gotten all of them. So what the fuck? Did I do something wrong?
Huh?
What did I do wrong? Or do I just need to...
No, nothing. You're good. Yeah, the banana medals count, but the actual small bananas don't.
Oh, that's bizarre. Well, shouldn't it be like a true 100% then?
Maybe.
For people that are interested in that. I do like where your parents related, like, before they were married. And the, the related quote, were those numbers similar before they were multiplied?
Oh, honey, those are two completely different numbers.
I did enjoy that episode. Bebe's boobs destroy society. I mean, it probably wasn't. He was probably literally an afterthought. Like Josh said. Look. Okay. Do you know what'd be cool if, like, instead of the characters all being in the first 3 levels, if instead it was the first 5, like, you get, like, only DK in the first one, and, like, Diddy in the second
There's
one?
copyright there.
Would that be cool? Yeah, the best it is. 200% is get all color bananas and almost all banana coins. And the exclusion is the outbound ones. Does that mean that a bunch of times became invalid when that one was discovered a few years ago, and will become invalid again when another one is discovered? Well, I say when,
Probably.
if.
I like how Taya's fanfic became invalid because she shipped Harry and Hedwig, and then Hedwig died.
Spoilers. For Taya shipping Harry and Hedwig.
Yes. And for my grandma shipping Carly and Freddie. And Harry and Hermione.
God.
Yeah, she very much was swayed by the movies turning Ron into a dumbass.
I mean, sad but kind of understandable from a perspective of like a casual fan or whatever.
Like, she read the books too.
Oh, okay.
And it was weird because, like, the thing is, like, I don't understand why she said Hermione. Because, like,
The books,
if you're mostly
yeah.
watching the movies, like, you hear them say it correctly.
Well, but also in the books, they tell you how to say it in the 4th one.
Yeah. And in the 8th.
There is no 8th book. Oh, you mean Cursed Child? There is no 8th
I mean,
book.
yes. I was actually kidding anyway, but, like, I as soon as I said it, I realized, oh shit, there kind of is an 8th one.
Boy, that's gonna be a timer, isn't it? Okay, where was that?
Further down the hallway. Yeah, no smoking.
What do you... What? Why did the cage come back?
You have to put a boulder down on the thing. It only stays up as long as the platform's being down.
Oh! Okay. But I couldn't leave this small sub-areas hunky-chunky, could I? Ships that are similar to SETI.
We should make an announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
No, that we plan on doing, like, a Harry Potter reread thing.
I thought we had announced that. At least in a stream or
I
something.
don't think we did.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
If we did, then here's the announcement again. But yeah, we're just gonna be like a podcast.
I mean, it was your idea. But
I mean, the thing is, like,
yeah,
I don't
okay.
know if a podcast is the correct term for
Well,
it.
I mean, I think it is. We were gonna have periodic audio discussions of us rereading the books, and then after each book, reading the, watching the movie equivalent, right?
Probably, yeah.
And then I was, oh shit, fuck.
Oh no, it's a mirage. I'm gonna find myself inside a piece of chili.
And then I was gonna, I was also gonna get you to play some of the other games that I grew up with, the Harry Potter games.
Yes. Harry Potter.
Yes. But yeah, they'll probably go on your channel, I assume, just to get more of an audience.
Probably.
Oh, oh, I see!
Oh, I fucking hate this one.
Collective now for a bunch of white guys on podcast. That's funny.
What?
It's just a joke about... Apparently it's a stereotype that lots of uninteresting white guys make podcasts. I don't know. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, these are kind of shit. You have to be really quick, and the problem is, like, if they get too close, the gun barrel sticks through them and won't hit even if you shoot.
Oh,
so it's like you have to shoot them before they even get to you.
I actually never played the RPGs. I played the PC, like, Zelda clones, and I played the console Zelda clones, which are different. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to be holding the button or mashing it?
I think mashing it.
Okay.
I didn't even know if holding it was an option. Yeah, busty barrel barrage.
Oh, that doesn't work.
R/giraffes aren't real.
Oh, what? They don't all come at the same time? Fuck.
It's kind of better if they don't, because then you don't have to, like, deal with all four of them simultaneously.
I guess, but it also means I need to focus fire on, like, which one is closest. Holding doesn't do anything. I don't know. That's why I asked. Okay, yeah. I fucking hit that one! Come on, man.
It was fucking one of yours.
I fucking hit it! Piece of shit. Going how? I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Pineapple gun. Can fire. Piss. If he shoots, it's gonna suck, dude.
They're just going straight through him. Come on. I hate how for the right one you can't just hold right. You have to hold at an angle because of the fucking gun barrel.
The weird camera angle.
It's not the camera. It's the fact that the gun barrel's not coming straight out of you.
Okay.
Why is this one giving me so much trouble? They're all the same. As far as I can tell.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Say goodbye. Important items disappearing because millennials aren't buying them anymore. And the image is like a bunch of girls in like cheerleading outfits.
They say cheerleading outfits? Millennials aren't buying cheerleaders.
Part of me really wanted to click that to make fun of it, but I shouldn't give them a view.
Yeah. Wow, I can use these things.
Yeah.
Fucking official port is giving them to me, so. Alright, so it looks like it's one more banana and, how many little ones? 46. Huh.
3.
More like pineapple luncher, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh.
Wait, no. That was very weird. What is wrong with
Dad, Dad, ready for lunch.
I don't know.
Well, I know where his final banana, my final golden banana is. This log one just gonna be here. Did I really not pick that one up? Oh god, no. One fatty catty. And then you tell me again that you didn't like that part.
Yeah, that's okay. The voice reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. And it's not Has-Been Hotel. It's just, it has like the same energy.
Energy. Column of dark energy. You gotta go to sleep? Alright. Have a good night.
Penile extrusion.
I don't know when we'll do more of this. We don't really have a schedule. But I guess just keep an ear out.
And keep that control stick smoking. 69.
Super Mario 59.
And Super Toad 67.
Something about Super Mario 59 is extremely funny to me because of, like, it's just barely not in the 60s. Something is very funny to me about that. It's incredibly stupid.
Pat's head. It was supposed to be, like, making fun of you.
I know. I was like... Damn that boggo. Okay,
Why are these tigers so hot?
tigers aren't hot. Are they? I'll get back to you on that one. You should be ashamed of yourselves, Disney.
Fucking horrible movie.
I think I'm starting to actually become comfortable with the controls of this game.
You've accustomed to its crusty Kong.
Crungy Kong.
Deciduous Kong.
Oh god, the sound of the fucking headphones filling up your, like, charges on your instruments reminds me of Get Stick Bugged.
I don't remember that one.
Bloom,
Bloom, bloom, bloom, bloom, bloom, bloom, bloom.
Are all 30 of his remaining bananas gonna be in here?
There's also Llama Temple.
Oh. Just for bananas? That's kind of weird.
Perhaps. I know there's a fairy in there, and you have to go back and get the one from Tiny's area.
Did I get both of them in Jungle Japes?
Yeah. Little did you know there are 4 of them in DK Isles.
Little De Janeiro.
I could go for pizza.
Pizza's my favorite food, and yet, because of having it way too fucking much, over the past few months, not so much recently, but anyway, basically I kind of got sick of it, which is a shame, but...
Yeah. Brown bricks.
My crap.
That balloon had a lot of swagger.
I know what you mean.
And then I quote the one fatty catty.
I like that chocolate bars and fat cats are the currency.
What if they're not, though? Guess what I found?
Shitty post.
Yep. Mentions errors. One of them's a brown nose.
You should do like either daily or I don't know what the kind of rate it would this would be. Maybe weekly beanie moderator bingo.
Some have PVC. $75 for ALK. Oh shit, well if some have PVC, then sign me up. I wish I still had you, some guns. I like these photos that this person took with like somebody else just eating chips in the background.
That's good. What's a fucking minigame? God damn it.
Always.
We're really gonna reach 6 hours, aren't we? Kremling Kosh. Hit as many Kremlings as you can. Press A to fire a melon. Oh god!
Reds count for 1 point, greens count for 2, blues count for 3. Except that's not true.
Is there any strategy to this beyond just try?
Just be fast. No, not really. The miniature ones were called teeny beanies. There shouldn't be a teeny version of Jabber, though. I know there was a Buddy, which is the bigger version.
So I want to go to the llama temple now, both for chunky bananas and for a fairy to get us tiny.
Well, there's a tiny fairy in the Crosshair Temple. And then there's a fairy that anybody can get in Llama Temple, and Chunky's last bananas might be there, but I don't know for a fact that they are.
Okay. Alright.
I like the animation of him, like, flailing down the stairs.
Yeah, I could have dodged that at all.
Primarily red, yes. I think it's red with green and blue wings.
Mine is like a pink color with like a light blue and light green wings. Is that like a rare arrow? Alright, it was in a box, so it couldn't have faded.
That's all I got. Yeah, I think you've asked about this one before, and it was Jabber. Not to be confused with Jabberjaw, which was a knockoff of Scooby-Doo.
Oh.
Starring a shark.
I think you told me about this, and I was just like, what the
I mean, there were a bunch of those, and most of them were also from Hanna-Barbera. They ripped off their own property because it was successful, and they didn't know what else to make. So they're like, just make a bunch of the same shit. Hanna-Barbera was very low effort.
I like the story of Space Ghost Coast to Coast, because they were just like, here's a bunch of like D-list Hanna-Barbera cartoons that you're allowed to use. Space Ghost, Brack, Zorak.
Well, I think Brack and Zorak were like one-off villains from the Space
Right.
Ghost show. I'm curious about this mini jabber now. I'm gonna see if I can find what that is. Why am I wanting to quote the Fatty Catty thing now?
Stockholm Syndrome. Even though I didn't really quote it that much, I quoted it like once. Wait, why can I hold 13 rolls of film? What the fuck?
It starts as 10, and then it goes up every time you get another one.
I see. Woohoo! Schnucky Kong.
Brownie Kong.
Worth?
Worth.
I have a red chunky with 2 vests. Worth?
Oh my god. Been so many lately popping up of just like, I've never seen a Curly wearing a sweater before. It's like, yeah, someone gave it a sweater. How about that?
Oh wait, how do I warp inside again?
You don't. You have to go inside the normal way, and then there's warp pads inside the actual place.
I should join the group just to make a post that just says Worth. No picture, no description.
I would hit you.
Oh! Domestic abuse.
Okay, I'm curious about this alleged mini jabber now because there's like other things besides teenies that have that are smaller versions. Most of them are holiday related. So there's jingle beanies, basket beanies, and Halloweenies. It's not any of those, so I'm not actually sure what that is.
It's sinister.
Only thing I can think of is that she has the regular one and the buddy, and that the miniature one is just the regular size one.
Shit.
So what was this? What was there a question behind this thing, or was it just is that what it's called? I guess I'm just wondering
Where
if
do
there
I
was
go
more
as
to it.
Chunky?
I don't know because I'm not convinced that he
Oh.
actually does have anything in here. There is the ferry you can get, but
Yeah, alright.
he needs 10 bananas, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Let's see what I can find.
Wasn't trying to. Where's the ferry in here?
I think it's left from the entrance. And, like, down some stairs.
Okay. That's a pad. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I keep thinking it's A.
For what? Oh, taking the photo?
Yeah, because that makes more sense than B.
Yeah. Okay, I think I know where they are. You're gonna love this. So, remember the first temple of the level with the section where Lanky had to shoot the bird that shrinks? I think it's a balloon in there.
I remember doing that. I don't remember where that is. Why is this one so much faster than all the others?
I don't know, sometimes they just are, but it might also help if you actually move a little bit away from it so that you're not having to, like, track it in 360 directions. You can kind of, like, look at it from afar. If it helps, you can also do the, like, slow movement.
I pressed the wrong fucking button again. I've gotten it twice. Are you fucking kidding me? It moved away as I pressed the button. That shouldn't I shouldn't be able to do that. It's obviously in the picture. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that mess of sparkles, that's better than the other one. Okay, sorry, so where is it?
You'll want to leave and, like, teleport number 2 probably back to the first part of the level and then go in the temple there. It's the one that had, like, the ice that you melt.
I still don't remember where that is. That doesn't help. You understand? You must understand. I don't remember these level layouts. They're not very memorable to me.
I mean, I understand that. They really aren't. Like, I remember it just because I've played the game probably a dozen times.
So how do I get in here? Is there a pineapple
I thought
switch?
there was an apple switch.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah, because this was the area that had the, like, 25 bananas in the one corner. So you have already been in here, but you didn't look underwater because there was probably no reason to suspect that there would be anything underwater.
I see. I mean, we were streaming it with letters on that channel.
Oh, I think I forgot to host it today. But yeah, it's like with the other streams, I posted on Twitter, I posted on my Discord, and then I hosted it. So I did what I could to make it be known.
Yeah. If people aren't posting it on the fan one, then, like, what kind of fan server is that? Chunky refuses to go down. There we go. That was weird. He was like stuck in the ceiling.
Okay, then.
I did explore this area underwater. Because I found this room and I was like, okay, there's nothing in here.
It's not the room with the pillar?
What pillar?
On my screen, you just came out of it. The pillar in the center, and there was like purple coins on it.
Well, I checked in there and I seem to recall there was nothing in there the first time that I tried it. Or this time. Like, I come in, I go up on top of the thing. Yeah, there's nothing here. Unless they, like, hit it back here, which would be dumb. Yeah, where is it supposed to be? Oh, it's a fucking balloon! Oh my god, okay.
Okay, I thought you knew you were looking for a balloon.
No, I thought I was just looking for random bananas.
This is a stupid place to put it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think that's everything in the first 2 levels, then.
Yep. Jesus, 75 playbacks. That's a lot!
You can glide. Brr. Brr.
He really wasn't on the pad? Are you fucking kidding me? This one's just, it's a banana.
Yeah.
You picked up a boulder and played the triangle. Okay. Well, I guess that'll be it for today.
A quantity of progress was made.
Yeah. Almost 6 hours worth.
Have your, has your opinion of this game, like, grown any?
I think I had more fun today than I did last time. Last time was kind of boring, honestly. I was worried the whole game would be kind of boring. I'll take Jank over boring. I could do without some of the more frustrating parts. Honestly, Beetle Race wasn't even that bad. I know I'm going to have to do it again later, and it's probably going to be so much worse, but...
I don't actually know which is worse. They're both pretty bad. But,
No, I've been streaming for 5:53.
Would you like to see me dance?
Yeah. Okay. Next time we will do
Erica.
all of Diddy's objectives for this. I don't know.
In the entire game.
Except probably... yes, yeah, obviously. I guess that's that. That's it. Thanks for coming. Not gonna stretch this out to 6 hours. Y'all can deal. Except...
Cleveland.
I hate the word y'all. I don't know why I said it.